by that madman. How very dare he. Get on the fucking screen. There you go. Right, straight away. Today's the end. Oh, today's the day of water troubles, apparently. What the fuck is this? No wand editing. Personal plasma bin. Oily water like our water. Yep. Dying is a bad tactic if you want to survive. Thanks, man. Nope. Sorry, I will be restarting because, I mean, we want to see an actual run get somewhere. And this is the best way of doing it. It's the quickest way of doing it, so you'll forgive me for restarting a little bit. Until we find at least 2 good things. I don't mind the 3rd thing being bad, but... And I'm not including editing that good thing. No, I don't need... Like, tentacle defense isn't defense, because I'll drag in projectiles towards me, and I don't need the projectile immunity. No more knockback is useless, because it requires you to get hit in the first place. Mycon, thank you very much. Nightmare rapping, not us. Now, give me glass cannon, guys. Give me glass cannon. And then we can wander this land. No, nightmare mode. Ooh. No. I like the electricity immunity, but it wasn't enough. Yeah, we're going to get Nightmare out of the way since that is the official hard mode of Noita. I'll see what the ones are on this. Give me homing. There's no trigger. No. Sorry. You know, I hate doing this. But it is the way of things. I don't Noita a lot, but mostly I just watch like a pervert. At least you're honest about it. Ah, it's got repulsion. Hey, Huss, how you doing, man? Oh, homing. Very nice. Freezing homing. Hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, repulsion. Hope it's about World War I. It's about all wars. Pretty much. And remembering the fact that war is fucking horrific. Oh, what's that poppy lapel pin thing? Is it about the Fallen in World War II? I always see them on guest stars on Graham Norton show. On the 11th of November, it's Remembrance Day. Hey, Husma! God, fucking damn. That's an entrance! Gifting 10 tier 1 gift subs to Merrick, Cthulhu, Cuckle, Witty, Lord, Lil Piggy, Mr. Bulmer, Muddy, Keevan, and Dilly Katak. Thank you so much, Hus, for your generosity there, dude. Allowing 10 others to enjoy ad-free viewing, being a part of the Renegades, and get some, you know, many loves and many meows in chat. I'll do too, fuck me. For that 10 bomb, dude. Thank you for your high amount of generosity there. You know, you didn't have to, but you did. And it makes the world of difference. It makes the world of difference to what we do here, you know. That's legendary. Ooh, pheromone. If I go get a tablet, we can. Sorry about the bitrate at the moment. Yeah, the poppy is about remembering, you know, all wars. So we never like. Right. In England, we are not forced to remember, you know. It's not like you should remember, right? Well, technically it is. But it's not like trying to instill remembering. It's kind of suggesting. We use the term lest we forget because the horrors of war should be self-evident enough that we shouldn't forget, you know, because of the horror of war. We shouldn't feel forced to remember. It's an obligation of humanity in a way. Why is it a poppy? Because of the poppy fields of Flanders and Belgium, where in World War I, people fought. Oh, you're a real fucking edgelord, aren't you, Griffin? To put it, you know, bluntly. Don't worry, I used to be like you, mate. I used to be a bit like you, and then I grew up. Don't worry about it, it'll happen to you too. It just takes a while, you know. Yeah, you know, I don't disrespect the phase, man. And who's to say I'm, you know, who's to say growing up is right, you know? But no, if war is life, it still doesn't mean that war isn't horrible, because you can then just extend saying life is horrible. So what you said is kind of very easily broken apart by logic. Sorry. That's what I remember being told too. Yeah, lest we forget, because it should be self-evident, you know? You shouldn't be forced to remember, even if we have like a week solid of remembering. It should always be in your mind. But it is poignant to have, you know, especially around Remembrance Day, a moment of reflection, you know? Especially for, like, World War I and II. Like, World War I was a senseless. World War II was more good versus evil, you know? Despite the fact, you know, firebombing of Dresden. On our side. Whoopsie! It was what it was. Still, it's the most good versus evil war I can remember. That had the biggest consequences. Yeah, these bubbles can be really good if they've got homing on. Sorry for being so dodged. Some shit is good to hear. It is. War isn't life. It's really the anti-life. True. Good versus evil is relative, I suppose, but when you look at it as a historical perspective, I would argue, you know, considering what happened, even if the Allies, you know, were sometimes a little bit evil in how we try to fuck up evil, you can argue the different cultures thing. Like, people can argue the different cultures thing all they want, but some cultures are just evil. You know? It just is. People might say, oh, that's just my culture. It's like, no, it's just, you know, comparatively, in other aspects of humanity, it's shown to be less evil. As simple as that, mate. And more, you know, well, I say liberal. More liberty-inducing. Ooh. It's good, but it's bad. Just like an objectively bad thing to do that there's no excuse for. Hey, welcome to Chat Brainwash. Holding we took away from the war, is that society? Is that good or evil? Really aren't clear cut in the end. Well, when you try and kill, well, I say 6 million, it was way more than that. You know, through mass extermination, that shit needs to be put down. And that was evil. I mean, again, the Allies did some shit, but not on that scale. Well, of course, at the moment, they didn't look like it good versus evil. It was just a conquest/ideological thing. Which is always what it is at the time, you know? But then, in the lens of history, we can simplify it a bit more into, you know, looking at each individual side and the actions they did during the war with more of a microscope. And history doesn't tell everything, you know? History can be pretty fucking, you know, murky at points, but considering. The thing about that, Anthony, before World War II, like, again, Germany, I say Germany, like, the ruling party in Germany was just petty. like, Germany in the 1930s was actually doing really fucking well for itself. So it's more revenge, you know, than actually being in a desperate situation. So if you've recovered from a desperate situation and you're looking for, you know, retribution, you've been a bit of a dick about it, you know. History is history. It's in the past, you know. Things change. Not always easy to, you know, get to that point mentally, but... yeah, absolutely thin. I've got no water. Political hot pot. Oh, is there any frozen toxic? I can't really go that way. When you conquer hyperinflation, you can conquer the world. Everything else just looks pretty weak in comparison. I need water. I shall need more beverage. Kinda want to use this wand, but I don't want the delay on it.
Just a box.
Hey, Tanksy, how you doing, man? How's you? Whoa! Freeze them! Come on, freeze the bastard. I think I got him. Oh, good. Good. We're not hit. Good. How much good can happen in such a short space of time? What's the hair doing? Hey, Cal. I am outside Mackie D stealing their Wi-Fi. It's windy in England. Just the way it is. Hamish Reid. Oh, well, Priskip's at the chiropractor, so... allow me. Yeah, make sure you click that heart up at the top of chat right now. If you're not got a heart there, sorry, if you have a heart there, follow Tanksuit when he's live. Go check him out. Again, give people 5-10 minutes of your time. Let them do the rest of the work. Let them entertain you and yeah, see what you think, you know. Whatever, Tanksy's been around a long time in the Noita community doing good things, so you know, for that certain loyalty to Noita, I say loyalty to Noita, you know, for the entertainment he's brought to Noita, I think he deserves at least 5-10 minutes from you guys. So do it. It goes very well, Tanksy. We're having worldly discussions about things, which I'm shutting the fuck up on now, you know. Chat can always continue conversations within reason, but you know, you know, me taking it a bit too far. I've had my rant and more kind of, you know, trying to keep a lid on chat, talking about, is Germany just misunderstood during World War II? Good topic. How has Nightmare been for no hit? Savage at the moment. What is this little red thing? It's a poppy to remember World War I and II and all wars, actually. Remembrance Day on the 11th of the 11th. At 11 p.m. 11 a.m., sorry, it's coming up. We do it here in the UK to remember that war is fucking terrible. And remember to sacrifice... more to remember the sacrifices made by regular people. And the fact we have a certain standard of liberty because of that. And I think that deserves a nice little thanks, mate, you know? At least a little bit, you know? We're at the Commonwealth, is it? Good times. So I, for one, raise my glass to people who fought for, you know, things. Hey, the Slice Guy, how you doing, man? Welcome to the chat. And that water poisoning is fine. It was... I'll get used to it. But how was your stream? Did I ask him? Did he say? How was your stream, Tanksy? Yeah, well, I've had a good day, man. I'm doing good. Let me scroll up chat. Make sure I haven't missed anything. Facey, Conga, Smiley, Van. I hope you're all doing well. Anybody else joining us? We're doing some nightmare mode, but within that, I've done 4 original no-hit runs. I've done 33 orb no-hit, I've done all boss no-hit, and I've done 33 orb all boss no-hit. And what was the other one? No perk no-hit. Now we're going to add a 5th original exclusive no-hit run to our collection of standard no-hit runs, which is Nightmare no-hit. Just so we got, you know, half a nice round number. Stream was pretty fun. Trying out a new mod from Evasa. Is it Evasa? I'm shit at pronunciation. Correct me if I'm wrong. That makes the difficulty scale up with the time and spawn enemies around. Ooh. As if normal no-hit wasn't brutal enough. It kind of wasn't. Considering I've done all the no-hits I've done, Conga, the game has yet to best me, so it wasn't brutal enough, man. Truly. And honestly. Styling on this game through no-hit runs is just kind of what we do. Hasn't stopped me yet. And I doubt it will. Man just can't get hit, apart from all those times I got hit. Ooh, I definitely want plasma. Although, I will need to shoot it at range. Obviously. Ooh. I've got an idea. Don't want the one. 2.7 seconds. Slime. If I mix slime circle and the plasma, the beam won't be as long. It'll be a bit of a safety standard that I can throw on. Anyway, yeah, Matt, yeah. You know, I don't mind most topics, even if they're somewhat, you know, they get a little bit controversial down the line. I think we should be free to challenge each other. And, you know, I respect all ideas. I might have a laugh at it, but, you know, you're free to think it, you're free to say it. We might have a nice little discussion about it. You're free to retort. I might call you stupid. But again, you're free to your own opinions. However, after a little while, I will pull out. You know. Just for safety's sake. Oh, no, it's alright, you know, I don't mind. I was kind of triggered by the wording. Yeah, some of the things I saw in chat was just like, ah. No. Yeah, I'm a historian, I know these things, you know? Don't fuck with the historian. In fact, in the UK especially, if you go through, like, primary school, high school, college, and university, every year of your education, you will learn something about World War I and World War II. Like, pretty much guaranteed. If you do history. And maybe in other countries that's the case as well, but all I know is English educational systems. So I'm pretty well versed on it. Also, you know, back when I was a wee kid, my nan would always have some, you know, old school military, well, like World War II, World War I documentary on. That's where I learned most of my shit. Philosophy major includes a huge chunk of history. Not English, though. History's awesome. I love history. Again, I think it's, you know, the whole idea of not making the mistakes of the past. If you don't know it, you're doomed to repeat it. It's not that I'm obsessed with that, but I think it's a really fucking good idea to learn a bit of history, you know? Not that a lot of it actually translates to modern life that much, but a bit of it, like, again, you see echoes throughout history, and you kind of understand the present political and societal situation more if you understand a bit of history. Always thought this course would be best. Those who don't remember the past are condemned to repeat it. Yeah. It is true and real, that. Did I suppose if I just rapidly fired this, it wouldn't matter about the delay. But it would matter if I get surprised. I don't want no delay on a wand if I'm going to be surprised. Know what I mean? Smiley. In South Africa, you only need to take history until grade 7. How old would that be? In the UK, grade 7 would be about 10 or 11, I think. Area's naval history. Very nice. My dad used to work on the Ark Royal in the British Navy. Like the flagship. Repairing jets and shit. Then he became a police officer. So an extreme downgrade, you know? Working in the Ark Royal, flagship of the UK Navy, to Bacon, you know? For shame. And, of course, me being me, and he was pretty authoritarian in his own way, you know? It's more disciplines, you know, that kind of thing. Being from military and police. And me being the renegade, kind of criminal scum that I am. Our relationship has gotten a lot better, especially since I started streaming, because he can actively see me working and building at something now. When before I started streaming, I was just aimless doing nothing productive, you know? And he resented that, because he actually worked, like, he left school with nothing, and he built everything he did from his bare hands, kind of deal. That kind of man. You know? Joining the Navy, and then working hard to achieve something. And he never really saw me do that. You know, because he never saw me at work. Because, you know, he was working as well. So it was easy to really, you know, be disappointed with me that I wasn't really doing anything with my life. Because, you know, it wasn't easy to see the internal struggles I had with myself. Do I need an egg? Yeah, I mean, every man should have an egg, you know? Every man should have their own chicken. I'm busy building a media empire? Yeah, man. True. That'll do good. As long as it's always going to freeze the enemy. Always fun to work on planes. I can imagine so. My dad was talking about the Navy one time, and the fact he actually, you know, they kind of force you into boxing matches and shit like that, just as a kind of camaraderie thing. And little stories like that from his time in the Navy. I couldn't imagine, like, my dad isn't exactly weak, you know, but I couldn't imagine him in a fight when he was younger. Mainly because when I was in primary school, I mentioned this the other day, I remember him one time coming picking me up from primary school with a mustache. And I couldn't remember him, like, in my youth, any other time with a mustache apart from that one memory. And it just always stuck with me. And that man with a mustache fighting and boxing. Just weird. Just felt wrong. No. Hey, the Slice guy, thank you for the follow, dude. We don't exactly have much money. Although we do have repulsion. We do have a bit of a seek and destroy one. Which is very good because it tells me where the enemy is. I don't have... I do have digging though. Now I've got water. Now I can... No! Now I can do it. Hey! Soil? Yes! It's definitely that. Thank you for the follow there, dude. I don't want to jump onto that fire, you know? I'll just destroy the code, and then we can work it. You know, picking up the money. Yeah, just let the pheromone fall all over it. That'll be fine. I want at least 200 just for a reroll. I mean, the one they've got technically do all right for itself, as long as I can, you know, slowly move forward. Oh, well. There is so, yeah, I love it, exactly. Accelerating bubble is great. Oh, we had a wand. You see, shooting around corners and thing. It's a wonder no major conflict has broken out. Well, that's just Russia being stupid as fuck. You know, working for a certain goal and then completely doing the opposite of that. Again, trying to stop NATO expansion, but actually, you know, making it better. Well. Whoopsie, I suppose. And back to war. Hey, I mean, you know, historically, war always comes around eventually, mate. Let's get used to it. That's Philomuxium. I want to see that wand, though. No, I don't. Oh, that was a shuffle wand. It's not bad. Not good, you know? Yeah, I'll dig in and get 200 money. Well, 250, just in case there's any. I should watch out. These fireworks can set you on fire really quite easily. Depending. Luckily, I shouldn't be ambushed that easily. As they say, war never changes apart from the substantial and huge ways in which war actually changes. You all doing the science in chat? Teaching people about nuclear fusion? Smiley, thank you for the follow, dude. It's a pleasure to have you here. Back to the war! You see those? Those set you on fire. Those are the ones you need to watch out about. Yeah, that's good enough. Apart from I want that goal. Isn't it I don't even know. It's one of the two. It's fusion or fission. Teared up, tarred up. Yeah, that's how I go with it, Michael. Yeah. Not bad money now. We shall move on. Chainsaw and trigger. Oh, okay. Come on. Saving grace. Terrible. Right, I have 100 and Blair to spend. Right, I don't need... What the fuck am I doing with all this? Yes, I need that many Ritter. Get. If I get the shield, I can't get the chain bolt. If I want to reroll. I'd need $5 more. Although, I'd probably get the light. Hey, I'm going to reroll. It's guaranteed. Fuck. It's terrible. Fireworks is random. I'm not a fan of it. I mean, if I can speed this up, I don't want fireballs, to be honest. Right, we're definitely on the trigger lifestyle. And we do have accelerating homing. So what I was thinking of doing something like this, and you'll see why, hopefully. I don't have a double. Oh, you fucking bellend. Can't use it. Can't utilize it. I have a triple, but that's not really helpful. It is helpful, of course. I could put a chainsaw on the end. So, what, 120... Oh, fuck's sake. 80. Yeah, it's over. Yeah. No fucking way I'm firing that. Then. We'll have to go simpler. I could just have freezing slime. The thing is, Matt, Russia claim to have the balls, but they don't. They're all talk. There's nothing to be scared about, mate. Did you notice they claim to have the second best military in the world, but they don't even have the second best military in Ukraine? You know? So, consider that. With my repulsion, though, it is better if I just fire these two out like I was doing before. And the thing about nuclear doctrine in Russia, Putin doesn't have the final say. Putin can order a launch, but local commanders also have a say. I have no idea on that, Mycon. No idea. I need to make use of this trigger. But having it on a delay is pretty substantially bollocks. Well, again, with my repulsion, firing it out like that. You see that green thing? It's useless. Unless I homed in on. They officially have none. Hey, the US is sending nukes to Australia. This is it. Like, America just giving away nukes to... Well, I say giving away. You know, lending a few nukes around the place. People help. I don't even believe in the war. It's Putin, I'm afraid. I have an old hard feeling like he's in the Cold War. Putin's actually kind of middle of the road. Like, you've got the ultra-nationalists, and then you've got the moderates, and Putin's kind of in the middle trying to control both sides. And hence why he's having a motherfucker of a time. Hey, Banana, thank you for the follow, and Kai, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it, guys. Hope you're enjoying this wonderful discussion on worldly matters. That everyone gets everything wrong in, including me. The problem is the amount of indoctrination in Russia means that a lot of the common folk are indoctrinated to be behind the war and behind Putin. I mean, there's a lot of people that aren't, but at this point, if you have an effect on the world that's this kind of bad, if you're in a country and you're not doing anything about it, like as a regular citizen or a regular citizenry, it's your fault. Your government is your representation of you. If it shames you, and if it does bad things, then eventually, if you're doing nothing about it, it becomes the regular citizen's fault. Because they're not doing anything to change that representation of the country, which the government is a representation of the citizens. And it's getting to that point. I mean, at the start of the war, it's like, yeah, it's Putin's fault. All Putin's fault. But then it gets to a point where, you know... Yeah, propaganda's strong, but... You can't just abdicate, you know, politics out to someone like Putin. And say you don't care, kind of deal. And not expect to be blamed for it. Yeah, 700k peeps in Russia are screwed out of the country, so really behind it. Yeah, I'm kind of in two minds about that, because, yeah, getting away from conscription and stuff like that, it's a good thing. However, they are, you know, running away from the situation in their country. That's all they're doing. They're just running away from it. They're not deciding to, you know, if they don't believe in the war, maybe do something about it instead of just running away. Why, when a lot of the Russians went to places like Georgia and stuff like that, they just got openly mocked for just running away, you know? Hey, Lord Woodman. Yeah, thank you for saying thank you, you know? Anyway. It was a change, you know, you say why we're still talking about politics. The subject changed, you know? We're talking about the Popper, World War I and 2. But then it changed into, you know, modern stuff. So I figured, you know, that resets the clock on talk. But I'm shutting up on this now. Personally. Hey, Kate, depends on people. There are fools and tools in every country. True. Susceptible to abuse from the government and propaganda. But there's always a percent of people who have a mind of their own. That's true enough. It is all about ratios and how many people are the sheep and how many people, you know, could actively do something. But again, Russians are known to love a good revolution, man. What the fuck's wrong with them at the moment? You know? They need to get on, you know, and get on with it. I think I'm going to have to rely on this, seeking and destroying and freezing. Although, sentries, I'll have to bolt or missile. This is why I would have loved the trigger as a delivery system. I could kick rocks. No, I think a lot of the hatred for Western culture, it's over-exaggerated, you know? People are really fucking kind of ignorant of the freedoms you actually have and don't respect it enough. And don't bring that into the argument about how bad Western culture is, right? Look at the abundance we have. Look at the actual, mostly, freedom of expression we have compared to other countries. It's why when, you know, this is only an example, it's terrible in many places, but feminists go on about, you know, the patriarchy of Western society. And yeah, there is a problem there. But if you look at Saudi Arabia and places like that, holy fuck. You know, you've got some comparison to do there. You know, we've technically come places. We've actually done things to make things better, but nothing's ever good enough. And that is kind of the way that makes progress. However, just to shit over everything just for the sake of shitting on everything and say we need to destroy the system. Yeah, when I was in my young teens and, you know, I've grown up since then, you know, and you can burn down certain institutions, but you can't burn down the entire thing. Because then we wouldn't have an abundance of everything. We would probably be exploited by someone exploiting a power vacuum to make things worse. Yeah, people, and again, it's one of those things that I don't disagree with some things that people say. It's the lack of respect for the freedoms they've been dealt in the first place, which are super fucking important, by the way. I mean, the general hypocrisy, the person's allowed to dissent in the first place. And saying, the system's bad, but I can say what I'm saying without being arrested and totally free to do it, man. Oh, no. English in chat, dude. I can't moderate that. I don't know. Can anyone... English only. Sorry about after. You're on Twitch. You should know this. Especially when you're talking about politics. Fucking English only, please. Am I translate? Doesn't matter. I can't fully, you know, I have to moderate it. You know, if you're not a moderator of my channel, you can't moderate it for me. Because, you know, while I trust everyone in chat, I'm not willing to bet my entire channel on it. You know? So please, English only in chat. Cancelled even this chat. Everyone. is cancelled in this chat if you speak another fucking language. As it is across the entirety of Twitch, pretty much, you know? It's not fucking new shit. You go in anyone's chat, and they're like English only. Come on, guys. I'm not sure it's actually in the rules, actually. Well, maybe I should put it in the rules. Most English thing you've said. Yeah, probably. Oh, well. Anyway, let's go to war. I want to talk left, right, and side. Just go, and then you'll be all right. I'll understand now. English only. Thank you, Tipsy. Yeah, I understand, Tipsy. It was, you know, you technically could have snuck something in there, but no, I'll trust you on this one. It's a big hole there. Technically, it was in English letters. You shall not rule me by technicality. Don't take the piss now, Boris. Again, I can't moderate that. I can't moderate it, man. It has to go. I have a patience for shit like that, right? That patience is finite, though, okay? Because I have to distract myself from the serious challenge. Shit. We're trying to do it today. Ah! They're coming. I'm not killing them by doing this. Hey, well, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it. Just don't do it again. That guy almost ended it. He did. He nearly got the angle on me. I could just chuck my entire pheromone supply down here and bolt them as well. Miss Grove. But Mr. Strummer, the abundance is apparent, an illusion created to keep you loving the culture of the West, because in reality, the abundance is not only quite readily available for the people of the West to use. I'm not talking about physical abundance of things to have. I'm talking about the abundance of freedom we have. Mostly. The liberties we have. Again, there's a reason freedom of speech is so fucking important. Literally the foundation that nearly all liberty is built off. How was 21 messages? Oh, right, I get it. Why? Oh, yeah. The problem is, if I have to time out your messages, I can't individually delete messages because I don't know how. So I have to delete all your messages from the past. So if anyone, oh shit, if anyone's watching the stream, you know, it just says timed out, timed out. Well, this is it, you know. Complaining about a system is one way to improve it, and improvements need to be made. It's just that when there's a complete lack of acknowledgement for the progress made so far, borderlining on hypocrisy, and kind of just bad manners, really. Again, if you know, remembering people fought for what we believe in, you know, to the death. Like, quite brutally. Like, it's the little things that are important in a society. Well, they can seem little, but they make the entire foundation of why we're able to walk in the street and say what the fuck we want. For the most part. Which, if you don't have, you can be... the amount of oppression that can be brought upon you without those freedoms is fucking limitless. And you wouldn't like it. So have a bit of fucking respect for the small freedoms that you have. And again, I'm pretty rebellious. I'm kind of, you know, the original fucking renegade, mate, you know? But you've got to come at it from a realistic point of view. 100% fucking, yeah. Anyway, let's get to war. This is very similar, isn't it? Uko, how you doing, mate? Right, locate one target. This again, with the accelerating homing, we can kind of map out the enemies. There's one over there. That's a sentry, isn't it? Problem. If I get ambushed this way. Whoa, who was that? Was that a fake Uko? But I wasn't speaking to anyone in chat then. You know, speaking more generally about... It's YouTube, man. YouTube and content creation has made fucking moaning bitches out of all of us. Because it's profitable to moan. As soon as you make it profitable to smash the system, what do you think people are going to do? Even if that system is somewhat good for you. People just care about the fucking wealth they can generate off moaning about the system. You've got to think these things through when you listen to people. Why are they moaning? Oh, because they're making money out of it? Alright then, shut the fuck up. Don't even fucking consider what they're saying. Really? You know? Someone who's putting their life on the line, putting their, you know... making sacrifices. That's who you listen to. Why you shouldn't listen to me? Watch me, but don't listen to me, you know? I'm not doing anything apart from just wording. Main problem with Russia is the nation is very xenophobic for whatever reason. Mostly because the country has a long history of getting rid of and imprisoning all bright people and truth speakers. It is historically, shall we say, its history is relevant. As it always is in a culture. Yeah, you kind of build a social contract throughout history of a society. Which is hard to change. Anyway, I'm gonna shut the fuck up about... So, Kanye is right? No. Kanye is always wrong. And it's the one truth you can always rely on, in fact. He is the incorrect barometer, so to speak. Dude is wrong to grab attention on purpose because he knows it's wrong. And he knows what he says will grab attention because it's wrong. If he spoke what was right, no one would fucking listen to him. And that isn't good for Kanye. So you like fish sticks? I don't like anything. Oh, the new Witcher? I have no idea. I haven't seen him act yet. Oh! However, I did like Henry Cavill, or whatever the fuck his name was. Cavill, man. He was pretty dope as Geralt, and he will be missed. That was very close. Now, if that doesn't distract us from politics, nothing will. Hey, newbie, how you doing, man? Hey, brother! What's cracking, dudes? It's officially politics is fucking off in chat now. We've had a good hour-long discussion on the nature of very being, you know, the way everything is, and we've put the world to rights. We can now concentrate on more, you know, spiritual things, like killing Hisi. The truth of the matter is, that is the most important thing. Ah, is that a sentry? No, it's an Uko. Right. When it comes to Uko in Nightmare, this isn't actually real, right? Nightmare isn't real. It's a nightmare. You're asleep, right? So if I kill Uko, the whole Uko Preservation Society thing, right? Killing Uko is actually good in Nightmare because it makes it more of an actual nightmare because we don't like to see Uko die. So, in a way, we need to kill more Ukos in Nightmare mode. Oh, thank you for the leg there, newbie. Hope you're doing good. I am doing good, apart from the water supply slowly killing me. So, in theory, we're doing good at it. It's a shame. It really is. The biggest shame, in fact. No! I wish it could have been another way. But it can't be. There's another series of it. What the fuck? Ethereal? What is happening? What? The ice. I mean, I do have leg day, actually. So. Let's see that Uko kill counter. No. Go on. We haven't always been the Uko Preservation Society, though. I mean, that's not bad. Considering all the accidental kills. And this is only since the new computer, anyway. That's not bad. Hold on, I've been killed 32 times by Uko? That makes no sense. That is actually... The killed by is all time. It must be. I've not been killed 32 times. The actual amount of kills for Uko, though, is since I got the new computer. I guess Esperanto would be best since there's no connection to the national state. Are you still politicking in chat? No, I thought I called an end to it. Nope. Surprised those aren't fetched from Steam Cloud? Apparently not. The actual, you know, killed by. Sorry, no, the other way around. The killed by is, but the actual amount killed isn't. It's weird, isn't it? I thought it would be. Who's that? You trying to flank me, bro? No. The problem, there is a problem with freezing the enemy. You know, they drop down, and I can't always easily maintain. And you know, you get distracted, and there's no one around there. Good. There's been a worm around though. There's still someone down there. He died. Worm blood. I don't really want to drink worm blood off the ground. I should. Oh shit! I had pheromone. I could have made money. Free. The reroll before. There's no one around. This is good news. Worm. I hear him. Feel him. There he is. Yeah, come over here. Oh, if I can... Oh, I can't worm blood him with this. I'm going to have to freeze kick him. He got rid of. It's a shame you can't defrost the body to make worm blood. New person. Dead. Should I advise you to make money off it? The politics covered it in slime. Politics kills everything eventually. Hopefully it will not have a... Yeah, I like the leg there though, you know, it will cover me in glory eventually. So I'm the one doing the ambushing at the moment, which is good. From distance. That's a sentry, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just a dude sliding around. There's a wand up there. I've got wand radar. Hello. Easy. I do love this acts as a secondary radar of sorts. And these bubbles bounce really well to bend around corners. There is... Dude. Sentry. They can fuck... The sentries can fuck me up. Probably worse than the actual rifle he see. think it's covered though. Kind of is. Yeah, I shouldn't be able to shoot. Don't trust it. I'm gonna have to just blow it up. Is it blocking all the damage there? I can't really bolt it that exceptionally as well. Oh, it's kind of covered itself a bit more now. It's ting-tinging, but exceptional. No, I can't get too close to it. Ay, 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 that was close. It's the kind of thing we're messing with. Rifle shots, man. I can't. Fireworks won't reach it. Beautiful. Problem is that explosion might lead to more. Yep. I think it's dead. Wormhole. And there is someone over there. If you see the bubble accelerating, it's working. Don't trust that hole, no one's going to come up there. Enemies respond to explosions. Well, they explode. If there's an explosion nearby, the likelihood is they explode themselves. Problem, I don't know. Don't know who that is. I think we're clear on that side. Ah, no, there's still someone there. Who the f... That was my shot. He died. No, we're clear. In the short term. Game lies. Chill. Oh, shit, I can't. Oh, good. Oh. Hey, teleport liquid? Good emergency. I feel a vibration, though. Feels clear down here. Ah. There's no one through there. But yes. Hourglass time? Maybe. Although I could use it as an I say that, I'd have a little bit left. Still someone there. Who is it? The thing is, since this can home through terrain, you don't know if the person is actually out in the open or... How to get that golden cloak? It was a mod made for me by one of my moderators. It's a personal item that I never share, unfortunately. For everyone else. It's not actually a cloak, it's my flowing golden hair in game. I think they're dead, right? Yeah. Fuzzy's the goat. Oh, he's got a wand. Well, fuck him up. As long as I can maintain some good fire. That'll occur. The hair should grow the longer you live. That'll be epic. They just end up getting in the way. It will visually block incoming shots. I could not have that. I need to be at liberty to see incoming people. I think we're clear here. Ooh, it's terrible. Like the tentacles. It's a shame, but I'm going to have to get rid of this always cast one. I could probably find a way of using it, but why not? Where's that target? Good spells, though. Not bad. Not great either, though. The real problem I have is if... beautiful. If there is an enemy closer to me that I can't see, and I'm shooting another enemy at distance, I won't be able to shoot that enemy at distance that easy. Oh, shit, I forgot. Yeah, the command is not up to date. It is not, but, you know. If people can't read titles, that's not my fucking problem, is it? No, it can, it is, but, you know. It shouldn't be. You see, you know, we have the liberty to not read titles. How free do you want to be, chat? Oh, Summit exploded over there. Yeah, probably a sentry as well. Wait. Is a new no-hit? Alley-oops, yes, we're doing Nightmare no-hit. Hence why we're being so fucking careful. Okay, I know what... things are blowing up. I like it. No, it's good for me. Yeah, today's... Not today. I'll change it for tomorrow. Nightmare really this bad? Can you... What the fuck? Are you seriously... Are you on mobile or something? That's the only explanation. Oh, hello. The only explanation is on your own mobile. Like any other thing, there's no excuse. None! I barely slept. Throughout your life, have you not got used to it and become functionally tired? You know, I have had bad sleep so much that I got used to it, you know, and just became naturally sleepy. And still functioned and read titles, mate. I don't read titles, mostly because they're usually nonsense. Fair enough. Alright, you see, I can respect, you know, he's got a good excuse there, I can respect that. Ones are always cast. And always... Now you can give me Breathless, game. Fire immunity... I mean, yeah. Infinite gold. It is true. Boo. Question is, how much do I actually want? There's nothing there. You're never getting hit anyway, so yeah, fire immunity. I think I need a bigger wand. Hold on. Hey, finally. Probably about 5k, I'm guessing. 5k will sort me out. You know what I mean? You with me? 5k is not exactly, you know, rolling in it. I wouldn't even call that cheese, really. And in no-hit runs, we're allowed to do any cheese as long as it's not cheating cheese. There is a difference. Can always take back the pheromone. Could do, but I'd rather just have the water. Ah, fire immunity, though. Right, again, looking up the seed, looking up information on the seed is cheating. In a challenge where you're trying to challenge yourself, it is cheating to know what's coming up. It's like in a daily. If I was doing a challenge that I took seriously in a daily, and anyone in chat told me about what was coming up, it's not cheating because I'm not doing it intentionally, but I would tell them to fuck off, simply. And it's just information I wouldn't want to know because that makes the challenge easier, and we're not about that here. 5 wanding as well, carrying 5 wands. Basically, doing something in-game that you couldn't otherwise naturally do. Because I can make money in-game. It's not a problem. It is. I get shot. But you can never, ever carry 5 wands in-game. There is no facility for it. Apart from doing a certain input of kind of cheesy inputs. But money? You can get money. You can get 5 grand. No problem in-game. There is no restriction on money in-game. And this is a naturally occurring phenomenon anyway, so... It's just concentrated to the point of exploitation. But it is a personal thing as well, right? I don't begrudge anybody from doing anything in-game as long as they enjoy it and they're doing what they're doing, you know? Unless there is consensus, like in speedrunning rules, that kind of thing. Where you can and you can't do things, because everyone agreed. That we do care about. I think that'll be enough. I can, or I say I can, I don't want enough. The thing is, I'm going to actually clear up the rest of them, because they will be a pain in the ass and buzzing in my ear. How much gold do you want to make? About 5 grand, but I'll probably go above that. Just a little bit. Exclamation point pheromones in chat if you want a nice little video about this. And what other things you can do with it. This can literally, like, this concept can literally take out bosses for you. Did you ever play Lemmings? Not yet. I actually played it a little bit last night on my own mic on. You know, just to prepare for it, because I thought I might do it for YouTube yesterday, but... it's probably better for a stream. And I like the idea and concept. I think it'll take a little bit of time just to kind of get into it, though, in a way. I don't know. It's a bit of an odd one. I think we're alright. Alright, then. Extra for a rainy day? A little bit. Right, we cannot drop ones with things on them. We must empty ones we want to drop. Right. I'm going to drop these fireworks. We can drop individual spells, but we can't drop wands with things on. Have a great run, and hope it'll be on YouTube. I hope so too, man. You take it easy, Ross. Have a good day. We're going to slide into the weekend all nice and lubed up. Did you take out the boss with pheromone? I have taken out 1 or 2 bosses with pheromone. However, the only reason I haven't done more is because, you know, I like to leave some of the, you know, things up to other players to do on their own. Like, I could have gone through all bosses, but I just decided to do... Pit boss works. Master can work. It's a bit finicky, but it works. But anyone else? I mean, that's up to you to find out, right? If you fancy. Right then. Any other banger? No. What? The short plasma? It's probably worth buying. We'll just top up that cash a little bit with the bad people. No. Yeah. Oh, let's... Oh, no. Shit. Got an idea. Leave him with a wand that he can't do anything with. Yeah. You won't be able to do anything with that wand. It's only got modifiers on anyway. Where did my wand go? Did he just fuck off with my wand? I think he upwarped. That happened before in the cauldron. Well, at least we didn't lose this wand, which was the new wand. And I didn't lose my main shooty wand. I think I lost personal grav. Speed up. Me just stole my wand. I've got a spare anyway. Seen someone take out the alchemist? Very nice. I just don't need that many shotguns. I'll take the leak here. If I had an add bounce, that would really help. Just keep them alive longer. I don't think oh, I've got an anti-spread. Add an anti-spread. Oh, always cast. Yep. So I can slap these on, no problem. Speed it up a little bit. Yeah, dickhead stealing my wand, just disappearing and, you know. Disappearing and thin up. I hate them buzzing in my ear. It's really annoying. Because at any moment you feel like just gonna squash you. Not shoot you. And there's so many of them, you know, even after you've taken the wand out. For every 2 gold, that's 1 ghost. It feels like they keep on spawning even after. Are you off, Smiley? Oh, unless you're saying, you know, good night to Rosa. I've pronounced Rosa and, you know, that name so many different ways. I think we're good. The problem is everything. I want to test fire it, but I don't want to be anywhere near those cunts. But I don't think it'll matter. Nah, these can't actually hurt the dudes. Following me. Alright, you're off. Hey, take it easy, Smiley. Enjoy your day. Oh, that's beautiful, though. That was a lot of them. And while... Oh. What? Yeah, some of the ghosts have escaped and started killing people down there? Fantastic. You can use them offensively as long as you know... Don't fuck about. Yeah, it's got to be fire immunity. You've got to have respect for not being on fire while being on fire. It's better when you have enemy radar doing this. Right, can I make this fire? Right, what is the actual amount of... Ah, shit. With... Where is it? Accuracy, where is the accuracy? You bastard. Wand blindness is a real and horrible thing. Sorry, spell blindness. Spell blindness in this case. Can't see shit, mate. There it is. Minus 60. New no-hit strap. What, get others to fight for you? That ain't new. Alright, so this is plus 40. Be 20. Good. Ghosts! In fact, I can kind of shoot my shotgun and tell where the enemy is. I still hear them buzzing around, God! Die! And then you hit none of them, even though you can hear them. 3? I so want to kick that big statue just to teach me a lesson. Alright. Nah, that's quicker. Anything else? Lie, okay. Light, crit, acceleration, and freezing. Water. I'm a Noita. More likely than you think. If I had a... Ooh, I could be aggressive. Spark bolt onto an accelerating plasma cutter. That would rip people apart. Go through terrain to kill people. Freezing them and crit. I think I might have to. I think it is the way of the world at the moment. Hold on, I need to count the mana right now. I can't fire it while I'm here, though, but we know we've got full accuracy with it. I just don't need that, actually. In fact, my shield being there could slow down this one. Has anyone done a Purgatory no-hit yet? I don't believe so, but I think Baum James is trying. And we can see where we're shooting, and you know, with the light on the end of the plasma, this is the way. I'll have freezing on the plasma itself. If I miss, though, a target, I'm going to get beamed in the face. And I'll pay to... Oh, I could! Alright, let's count the mana. Call it 20, 80, 90. Fuck. I need to minimize. No crit. Right, so I've got 6, so good. Yeah, when it concerns, say, the chainsaw, the triple, and the light, we're fine. So it's just 10, 20, that's 80. Yeah, that's fine. I don't... Oh, I can fire... Right, I can fire this, but only at the... No, won't fire. What's wrong? Reason. It's the only thing I can really take off. That is fine. We can upgrade it again once we, you know. You know, get mana. I was thinking about putting slime and the plasma cutter on the same shot. Because the slime will limit the amount of beam. It won't limit the actual projectile, but, you know. Well, I put a triple before the trigger, it'll make it fire faster. I don't need that, but I've got the mana to do it. And it's very cheap anyway, so. This reduces recharge time. And this has got 0.72, so even though it's got a very good rate of fire in its own particular way, but this won't work. No. Can't have the freezing on, which is a big disappointment. However, plasma will rip people apart to begin with, so we have to do this. We need that level of aggression. What's the second best one? Well, these two are so bad. Yeah, anything we've got spare stuff we don't really need. Don't really like concentrated light. Yes. Plasma fear? Yeah, there is no fear. Not really. Going down into Hissy base though. Which, we've got a really good wand. We've got a wand that could take us all the way. Plasma by itself? Saying that, when we get to jungle, there's a big increase in the amount of HP the enemies have. I'm sure plasma could fuck them up though. So triple shoots their first projectile straight. No, it's just making sure that everything after the chainsaw is fired all in one go. I don't really get it myself. But I don't know. It just is what it is. It's the way things are done. If you have a chainsaw, you're going to need a multicast with it. And it either goes at the start or the end of the spell. You just put things on wands and move it around until it fires faster. You know me. Orbs do not shoot you when they're on fire. At least easy. They can do. They can retaliate while on fire. If you shoot an enemy while they're on fire, the big Hisi especially can retaliate still. So it's not entirely a 100% thing that I'll use. Yeah, you need to, especially in no hit, you need to know these things. Enemy retaliation is really funky. And it's something you need to be, you know, on guard for. It's why when you shoot someone, you immediately scuff behind terrain. You know, scuffle along. Carl had fear and common sense, standing our way, spoken heroically, running away, you know, away from the enemy. Anyway, I shall be 1 minute, my friends. I need to visit the bathroom. I shall be back, and then we shall go for extreme glory here in Nightmare mode in the no-hit run. No hits allowed. Luckily, we've got fire immunity, and probably. Oh, I'm not using freezing anymore, right? Freezing can cover up toxic, and you can walk on that toxic, and you can get hurt. So actually, it's kind of beneficial not to use freezing. It's why I've said recently I don't like using it. So I just wanted it for the extra damage, and enemies who are frozen will not retaliate, you know? Anyway, 1 minute, guys. Thank you for being here, you know? Enjoying this here Nightmare run. It's been a bit of a wild day, innit, you know? Wild runs and wild chat, you know? I need to, you know, break you all in. Ride you until you're submissive. Anyway, I'll see you soon, guys. See you in a minute. Riding away! Fuck's sake. I keep on twatting my big light as I walk past it. It isn't healthy for the big light. Bang. Check who? Check who? Didn't wash his hands. I am a rapid man, you know what it means. I wash my hands with cold water. I do not want oily, you know, deadly diseased water hands. The thing is, when I walk into the bathroom, I turn the tap. This is how I'm so rapid. I turn the tap on as I'm walking past the sink. Then I have a piss. And then when I'm walking back, you know, the tap's already on. It's like, da-da-da-da, and, you know, flick it off. And then, bang, back into the chair. Wipe hands on pants, you know, classic. Who needs a towel when you got pants? Or a nice kind of jacket, you know. Hey, your hands are clean. Fine. As long as you don't shit on them, you know. Anyway, cheers, guys. Stay hydrated. Don't shit on yourself. Do you know how to wash my hands? When I shit on them. Oh, George Carlin, he taught me so much. You ever use hairbands? Yes, they're the best cock rings ever. Not shitting on your hands? Yeah. What a hand. It's so good. What? These aren't homing in. I have enough mana, right? How goes it? Not bad at all. It does have mana. Yeah, why didn't I home it on him? Yeah, at least God's... I'm going to collapse this before God's get angry. That deserves an anger, that. Good. We've collapsed it so we can just, you know, live. It made Plasma look so fun. I've been using it at all my boss runs. Like, Plasma is amazing. Mainly because it naturally pierces, you know? Yeah, hope you had fun at the chiropractors, you know? Now, nightmare generation of biomes is so bad because you don't have natural kind of protection when you jump down. Someone died. We've got a nice little accelerate. Saw that. We have a nice little accelerating plasma. Hello. We'll fuck him up, it'll be fine. That's money we'll never see again. At least the acceleration is working now. Homing, you know. At least we have strong protections. Being brickwork. Again, you have to have patience. If I jump down and there's at least 3 people down there, I'm getting shot. Maybe even 2. I can take on 1 person, apart from that one time where I got shot by that one person. Chiropractors went well. Don't have to go back, no, something unless that happens. Good times. Don't just carry things like a dickhead, Priskip, and that won't have to occur. 60 kilogram man. God damn. Using both Excel homing and rotate on beam makes them move really funnily. I'll keep that in mind. Got him. I don't think... Ah. Yes. Tell your dad not to order 60 kilogram packages. Interesting question was asked in another notice stream this morning. If you could have 1 perk and 1 spell for yourself in real life, what would you take? That is a fantastic. Considering all the sinful behavior I have performed in my life, because if Peace with Gods as a perk exists, it means gods exist. So I need to get amnesty with them before I die. Otherwise, they're going to be a little bit annoyed at all the behavior. Spell. Destroy it all. Pick Gamba. You lose. No, increased life. Right, I'm always complaining about the time, right? You know, time goes too quick. Increased lifetime. Solved. So not only have I gained the general amnesty with the gods, I have... in one fell swoop as well, gained more time for myself. Long range teleport. Hey, I'll fuck you all over. Summon Takasuve and get what I want when I want, you know. Touch of gold. Become actual Midas man. Sedikivi or whatever it is, yeah, Sedikivi's a bit of a cheat. The end of everything for the nihilist in you. More love and achieve world peace. Unfortunately, you only said 1 perk. You need 4 more love to attain world peace. So, only spiders and rats will enjoy your presence there, Finboy. Fire immune? Become a firefighter and become fire immune and just be the most, you know, pug fireman that ever existed. All Seeing Eye sounds pretty cool as well. You know, become visually unimpaired in the dark. Become a cat, basically. Good kill. Again, this requires that I shoot them dead on. Otherwise, I miss. It takes longer to kill them and they can get a shot off. We can combine all up. Friendly ghost. Hello. Oh, medic! Medic! This seems nice. Nice hunt. Nice safety. What? Right, this. Again, we can just slowly chip people away. Seek and destroy. Come on, hunt them out. I'm not sure that's taking anyone out. Leggy would be nice. All the ladies would be, you know, and jealous of your long, beautiful legs. I think he's dead. Or he's moved away from the radius. Melee immunity at start a boxing career. That was so funny. Just no effect. No effect. I don't think I'll ever pick homunculus. Yeah, the guy's a dickhead, isn't he? You'll take, for one, he'll steal all your glory. Invisibility, that would be more awkward than you think, because cars would run over you. All the fucking time. You know, no one thinks through invisibility, you know? Your little blue bird has been tormenting you recently. Oh, you're really old bird since you got a horn? So I got a new young female bird? Hey. Hey, you're sorting out the ecosystem and biome of your own birds. That's taking care of them, you know? Telekinesis, though. You got a point. No one would believe you, though. Again, since, you know, you had people that gave stuff like that a bad name back in the 80s, primarily. No one would believe you. I think you're doing some actual bullshit magic. Although, you could make a functional, actual, you know, job out of it, I suppose. Yeah, I'm being very cautious for obvious reasons. We blew up something, that's nice. Anything that blows up is my friend. I need all-seeing eye, though. Well, I really want all-seeing eye, you know. Still someone down there. I'm fire immune. Oh, that's nice. Again, getting a visual identification of bad people. Good. Got a little hole. Never skip leg day and then go on non-stop leg days to buff it further. Oh, little bird. Look at the little bird, man. That's a cute little bird. Everybody, look at the bird. Bird. What a cute little dude. I respect that bird. He's looking very birdie. I give it a 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 bird, that. Breathless would be super cool. You're not wrong. Go diving for pearls and shit, you know. And other things. Eating pussy would be a lot easier. From world famous pussy eater, never need to come up for breath. And other mystical things. Beautiful. And what? Yeah, you go. Glass cannon. Just get taken out though, wouldn't you? Is there anyone else? I need to make a hole and then shoot through that. No, there's no one around. Oh, there is. It's hunting them out. Hunt! Seek and destroy. I'm wounding him. Wounding them, maybe. I don't want to be ambushed, so... Now, if you want to be a winner, this is what you need to do. Pick no more shuffle, no one will ever shuffle again! That may be. This also, if the enemy's moving around, if I'm not actually shooting the enemy, and this is digging, it's actually making nice holes for me. You know what I mean? I definitely killed that dickhead, yeah. There's still someone though. I kind of don't want to move forward though, because it might open me up to the firing line of certain people. Come on. I mean... Killed Summit. Ooh. Yeah, that's where I want to dig. That's if I can go down, that's the best. Because mainly I can see the light, what's down there before I actually, you know, invite people upward as well. Shit. Didn't want to do that. Yeah, there's someone up there, but then there's not. Oh. Nice. Hello. Thank you for bringing me your money. Wouldn't living on the edge make you stronger the more fucked up you got? Only 3 times stronger, so considering anyone on Twitch is, you know, pasty little individual with no muscle mass, what's 3 times nothing? You gotta do a little bit of math there, unfortunately. No one tinkering equals no more masturbation. Good question, though. Extra perk! If we could only... If we talk about only 1 perk. But then you're wasting your perk on... looking at other perks, but not being able to take them, right? That was good killing. Again, I need to be slow and methodical here. Maybe too slow. I'm stuck. Problem is, I need to uncover the darkness as well. Good. Just about good. We nearly fucked up there. Gamble? The problem with gamble is you will always lose if you gamble. He said worst perk in real life? Angry Ghost. Dude never fucking helps you out, does it? Whoops. Oh, I hurt someone. I'm not sure if I killed him, though. Yeah, trying to bloop me. You bloop me, I bloop you. Someone down there, though. Good. Worm Attractor. Hey, I mean, considering the length of modern worms, you could become Lord of the Worms and feed a lot of birds. All at once and become Birdman. The birds would love you, you know? You're offering the free worms every day to local birds. And then, you know, have a bargain with them. This dude in, I think it might be China, or Asian country, where this dude is trained a bird to go pick up, like, lost money off the floor. And apparently it's worked out quite nice for him. Revenge Tentacle. What do you need? Like, who are you fucking over that you actually need to get revenge, though? Oh. Might be awkward. That may be. Right, if my plasma can home in on someone, it means danger is around, so you'll excuse me for not charging towards that danger. While I try and poke them at distance. Talk trail. Beautiful. Oh, right, I need to move. Back! Right, there's no one around there, we're safe. There's no safety. Gotta make sure the bubbles have gone. This is my domain at the moment, though. Poison Radar, a perfect perk for all alcoholics. Oh, Potion Radar? Yeah, teleportitis if you're in a boxing match. And you could define the area of teleport, you know, get hit, you just teleport away from the dude behind him and then just sock him in the back of the... I'm saying that you can't hit people in the back of the head in boxing. Which is wounding. Toasters are the worst. I don't know the worst, but their shots can bend everywhere, so... I think they're fighting each other. Permanent shield? I wouldn't say no to that. He definitely bubbled someone. Dealing with multiple targets here. Got him. Contact damage would be pretty bad. I'm trying to bone with the contact damage. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know why it always comes back to boning, but it does, doesn't it? You know. Duplicate projectile be useful. Good. Trick blood money. The thing is, you've got to, you know, actively kill for the money. So, say you murder someone and you get double the money. Well, you know, say you did it by accident, you get 4 times the money. Is that like stealing someone's inheritance or something? I didn't really need to kill all those dudes in there, but since I've started, I need to finish. Since they're all pouring out as well. Oh dear. Are they all dead? Not sure what those bubbles are doing though. Car accidents, whoosh. If you kill someone by accident, you get double the money. Let's go around kicking rocks everywhere, you know? It'll be fine. You'll be rich in no time. Oh, hello. We've got to try and pay attention to our wand radar. Where's that potion? Firestone. No potion? It's always toasters around. Again, if I don't really shoot directly, I don't get enough damage to one. Oh, he's shooting out. He's dead. See if slime deal with it. What is this? Ghostbusters? Yeah, Breathless would basically become Aquaman, wouldn't it? But less buff. It's again, you know, you're all on Twitch. I don't know why I'm shooting down there when I don't need to. Someone got fucked up. Oh, I don't trust that propane bunch. You would be Aquaman, indeed. Not sure it would prevent you from barotrauma. You mean the old nitrogen problem? Getting the bends? Hey, all you need to do is, you know, not actually surface too fast and surface slowly, isn't it? So you just need to know the law of the water. Fire a few of these down. Hopefully it'll do something. I'm not hearing many explosions though, so I need to investigate. There's no homing around. That's good. I'd only take that with melee immunity. I'll tell you what, be a bomb disposal expert with explosion immunity. Just get set on fire, that's your only problem, isn't it? And just wear, you know, the best fire retardant materials that, you know, have been made. You'll be fine. Of course, then you have the oxygen. If you're around a load of fire, or you're around thermobaric weapons, you only have to worry about the depletion of oxygen around the situation. You'll be fine. All shall be well. Alright, good. It's only a sniper. Got ya. Iron Stomach is a good option to win every eating competition. We're doing really well. But again, all I need to do is turn one corner incorrectly and we're fucked. Eat your vegetables with a delicious porridge. As long as it came with it, you know. As long as vegetables are actually optional. Right, there is a person. Dead? No. Sorry, medic! No! But money. But money! That's where he was hiding it. The main, the man with the kind of iron stomach, the guy who ate, oh, what was his name? Oh, part by part an airplane? No, there's a dude. I think it might have been back in Victorian times. Oh, what was his name? Salmonella did a video on him. Why does my mind keep on going to Terraria? Terraria or something like that? Terraria? They call him Terraria. It'll be fine. We all know what we mean. I think that's another Robocop or mechanical. Yeah. Oh, free babies with the mystery button. Thank you so much. With the accelerating, if I can get unlimited here, we can have unlimited rocks and just fire out a load of unlimited rocks at the start of a biome. That's half our problem sorted. The mystery of the universe be revealed. I hope you're doing well, free babies. Hope all is well. Still someone down there. Again, I need to shoot at good angles, and I'm not exactly known for my accuracy. Good. I can hide in there. Slowly. Vampirism will be pretty sweet. Unlimited healing as long as you work in a blood bank or an abattoir. Depends if you had to have a specific type of blood, I suppose. How close was that? I didn't actually see. I kind of flicked my eyes too quick. Oh, that was a lucky boy. Was I actually on... I don't know. That's a difficult one to decipher, that. He would have shot me. Yeah, he would have done. God damn. Buy pig's blood at the grocery store. There's a dude over there. What? I'm sure I saw him. Oh, hello. Where are they all coming from? Oh, medic, die! Medic, like if I get shot by a medic, it does count as a hit, since it's minus. Well, it's technically not a 0 damage shot, so it technically still counts as a hit, which is, again, it's a bit weird. No hit runs count in Noita. Oh, we're messing people up. This is good. This is what we need. We need to clear an area that we know we've already started on. Since we've shot in all of the directions and there's no attraction, there's no ambush from any other different direction. He's trying to shoot me. Big on with you. Alright, again, it's not attracting anywhere, so pretty clear. Now, if it's attracting down there, I need to clear that place just on the off chance to get ambushed from that way. To go back to Eternal House building, it was easier in Minecraft than in real life. It's a shame. A lot of things in video gaming is easier in real life. It gives you a false sense of life. Done it. Someone got hurt. Hello. You know, you play some video games when you're a kid and you think, wow, man, If life is this easy, I've got it in the bag. I can just translate my video game skills into real life and everything's going to be fine. Everything's going to be sweet. Whoopsie. You have space in your inventory since you could visit the eye room? No. You want to travel down as much as possible. Heading left or right is technically safer to move left or right than it is down because you can see more left and right. But nah, you could go diagonal, I suppose, and hope you hit it, but it's just traveling too far. Especially in a type of run I'm not exactly schooled in. Too much. Not the worst idea I've ever heard, but there are problems with it. Hourglass doesn't exist. Ah. Got him. Whoever it was. There is a sentry over there. It doesn't look like I'm getting ambushed from... Oh, hello. Oh, good, good. Well. Oh, the big explode. Whoa, I'm so fucking glad I got out of that. As when I did. Could have hit me. There was a low... Because I'm saying that I bob up and down a lot to, you know... It's like bobbing and weaving, you know? If you're already moving, you've got a better chance of actually already moving out the way. But since I do bob and weave, it does give me a bigger percentage chance of actually, you know, getting hit by something midair. Yeah, building the shower now. Don't mess it up. As long as you don't have oily water, yeah, fine. Thing is, that's going to explode soon. And bubbles, they get everywhere. Just like in a bubble bath, man. Everywhere. I haven't had a bubble bath and actually I only shower these days. You see in the vault are the biggest fuck you and biomes in the main path? Yeah, they are. Good. We already damaged it a little. Britain with the mystery button. Thank you, man. The entirety of Britain came through the mystery button. The nearest thing isn't actually on my level. It's a little bit lower, but I might have got its attention now. Depending who and what and where. Who? There you go. Limit the problems one by one. Well, I'm off to sleep. Stupid thing called sleep. It is a waste of time, but it's such a fucking comfy waste of time, innit? Hey, you take it easy, dude. Appreciate you being part. Oh, I'm not explosion, you know. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! This has been some hardcore fighting. This is the kind of run I wanted. Win or lose. Yeah, wake up in pain. Fuck, dude. But it's comfy when I'm, you know, not in pain. You trying to have a good night, dude? Have a good night's sleep. Wake up refreshed. That kind of thing. There is still someone over there. Why? You can kind of somewhat judge how far they are away with how fast it picks up the acceleration. Not that fast. It's not that close anymore either. Shit. Woo! That really helped me out. Them picking up them boxes. It could have been anything though. Any projectile and I'm done for. Mostly. But boxes were singularly cool. Because I'm fire immune, so I can get away with being in a rough radius. They're going to blow up again. There's another box down there. sniper rifle, man. What you doing? Ah, dickhead. Silly me, asking if you had space in the inventory when a run starts with edit ones everywhere. That is true. That changed direction then. Someone down there? We've killed a lot of people in this space. Which is good for me, but... I see. And we'll do the old, I'm gonna shoot you while you're so fucking vulnerable. Right. Sneepo, he's here. I think he's dead. I don't know how, I don't know why. That doesn't matter. It does, but it doesn't. I want those boxes. Oh, hello. I need to shoot this guy directly. That wasn't directly. Don't bounce. Good. Just hide behind an explosive box. Yeah, safety, innit? Safety first. I've been saying that for 20 years. Raise the fucking power. Yeah, just take the box. Ring ring, hello. Alright, there's only people down, or at least close. Wall on the side, that's fantastic. Anytime there's metal on the side, you know? Beautiful. Alright, there's people down there. Keep shooting. You know, shooting pair of threes and then retreat. Hey, Goober. How you doing, man? Sentry down there needs to take care of. Do I though? Shouldn't really stand there because there's a long corridor over there and I could get sniped. Don't like that light in the way though. I see you. So yeah, playing I Want a Supper mode, indeed we are. We have not been hit yet in an hour and a half. And again, like I said before, that's the kind of run I want today. Win or lose, I just want to put on a good performance. It's been slow and steady so far. Emphasis on the slow. That's all for the good. Mostly. People down there. Send out a few of those. A few. Problem is, it opened up quite a big hole, so they can get through, which... I do want to tease enemies closer to me in the light. That's a very scary one to use on this kind of run. We are schooled in it, though. It's been a conservative run, it has. We have conserved our HP up to the maximum allowed. Right, so dickhead to the left, we know that. Right, it's actually... he's close enough to shoot through that. He's probably dead. Shoot one through. There you go. I think it's clear. Nah. There is someone down there, a bit further down. I think they're out of range. Ah, what I need is an increased lifetime with this. Just so it increases lifetime so it sends a bit further. Yeah, thanks, bit like that, Michael. Not the MCA? No. And even if it was, again, Twitch aren't as strict as YouTube. I can get away with some shit. It's too far away. I don't expect to fire that many shots and still have it attracting towards an enemy. Woo! 2 toaster. A lot of bread. Got an idea. Ah, this toaster. I've got never skip leg days, so I can kick things out of the way pretty easy. Well, there isn't anyone close to the right or the left-hand side of this wall, which loops around, I think. Hello. I should have taken care of one. Did you see the trailer for the Chinese satire? The series that uses the same... I have no idea. None. Not even a little bit. No. I think the answer is that. Thought I might hit a wall close to me though. Want the name? I'm not a big man. I'm not into Spider-Man really. Not at all. It does not entertain me as much as. To be fair, I kind of, you know, when the Avengers was all about the business. Yeah, it was all good. I liked it. It was fine. But now I just don't really care. I don't know what do you mean style? Oh, style. Oh, I know what you mean. And if it's a good, here's the thing: if it's a good movie, I'll hear about it myself. I've got a website that sorts me out, shall we say? So if it's good enough, it'll get on my radar anyway. I appreciate the offer though. But if you know. You can always post the name of it in channel, it's just that I'm likely to forget it. But the more I hear about things, the more likely it's going to pop up in my head. You know? Always feel free to mention stuff. It's just that, again, I can't guarantee it. That's all. Never get around to it. Good. Ripping them apart. That might have got someone's attention. I don't think there's anyone problematic to the right of me. I would have seen the face by now. Narrow corridor, which is good for me. This hole here is not. There is someone quite close down there. Feels implied just post off without asking. I mean, if it's not self-promotion and, you know, it's just asking if you have seen something or are you interested in this in the future, never feel, you know, impolite. You're here to chat, you know. If you're interested in something, I might be interested in it. I'm always interested to know what people are interested in. You know what's going on in the world, what's catching people's interest. The zeitgeist, so to speak, you know. It's all kind of hard to build after the hyper endgame Infinity War. Being like a cinematic event it was. Kind of hard to follow that? Yeah, it is. I mean, I didn't even watch Infinity War and Endgame. I was already burnt out by then. You know, I didn't even watch Civil War, put it that way. Yeah, no, I got out of pretty early. I ain't seen the new Batman film. You know, that kind of stuff. Just meh. Enemy radar would have been amazing. Big hole. I don't think that attracted to anyone. Leave it down there. Again, a sniper can outrange me, though, massively. Or end. Right, let's... you can always see the end and think, oh, I can just rush there, you know? Enemies camp. There's a wire there. That's safety. If there's a wire in the way, enemies can't directly shoot through it. Or see you through it, really. Like, they can charge you through it, but they can't actively shoot through it, which is really cool. I think we're safe. Run! Beautiful. Good money as well. That's a plasma. Oh, faster shot. All Sinai, man. God damn. Right, is anyone digging in? I might collapse this. Have I got... Right, I need digging. Right, yeah, let's just collapse this place so gods can't get angered. And I'll dig back in. I need to be a bit careful, though, because if I collapse this place and someone charges me, I can't back up a certain, you know, distance. Well, that's nice. Just for digging. And jungle is all about digging. It's all soft material, and I can see now. Yeah, give this a strong respect for the curse. But now, gods can't get angered since this is destroyed. I can still edit and buy things. You can see. Can't get set on fire. The biggest problem is going to be toxic. It can blend in really well. I feel like all seeing eye will be a headache in real life. You go sleep, all you see is light, you know? You can close your eyes. It's blinding light. The problem is I don't have any extra mana. On my plasma wand, I've got no spare mana at all. At least I've got this digging wand that's working really well. I just need to add mana. Getting to jungle on Nightmare, no hit though. Nice. Not bad. What hot garbage. I might keep that for the future. Yeah, it's cheap as well. Got a set a trigger. It's theoretically got a trigger on it. Not that I need it. Right there. Damage might be a problem. True. But we do have good digging. Jungle's all about digging. You can literally, you know, get through jungle with no hit in about 20 seconds if you've got some balls. If you've got the right digging tool. You can just go balls to the walls on jungle. Historically, though, it can go very wrong. But it can go very right, you know? Jungle and Vault connect. Fuck! These are so bad as well. 100 mana drain on the rocks as well, so if I wanted to accelerate a rock or two. Might just have to go for it. Because I can shoot this out fairly fast, so I can beef up the plasma on them. I just need to shoot them directly. Yeah, luckily, this is why I really celebrated All Seeing Eye, Wizard Den. We get a Wizard Den after the art. I mean, we've done what we've done already. Even if this run goes to the dogs, I'm happy with what I've done, but let's get on business. If I had melee immunity, I could freeze shotgun. Roughly about the same mana, and then freeze kick the spiders that get in the way and just incapacitate the Hisi. But I think I'm gonna have to leverage safety areas. I'm gonna have to make a safety area that I can back into while continuously shooting the enemy quite heavily. It's gonna be interesting. I do have a lot of boxes I can just throw as well. Oh, I could accelerate and home them. And then when like, if there's a lot of boxes that are accelerating around the enemy and they shoot, they often just blow up the explosive with them. Too bad it's not the breathless run. Could have flooded the entire place. It's a shame it's not a teleport run as well. But we're gonna find better ones with our wand radar. No door boss? No. It's similar to a new game plus generation than it is a regular world. No, too fast. Shield, however. Just so we can, you know, not get shot. As much. Good. Very good. I wonder if I got anyone's attention, though. I need to kick this away. This needs to go. I can't home in on this. It can really fuck me up. Never skip leg day. Get the fuck. There you go. Nyom. Oh. Nyom. Nyom. Guns out. Alright, no one spotted me, so we're pretty clear at the start. We've got a nice holding area at the beginning anyway. It's got a mind of its own. How you doing, John? All lanterns must die. I want to chill in that water over there. Maybe dig a hole, a defensive hole down around it. When I get there. Someone's drowning. But it's not the worm. They don't drown. What is that? Oh, it's a copper pouch. Yeah, it is. That can't be the worm drowning. Spider. Worm spider! Ah, you see it? Bastard. Oh, I've got repulsion. They're going to find it really difficult to hurt me. Oh, I'm fire immune. So I don't mind a bit of fire. In fact, fire is really fucking good. It does have a bit of a problem where burning things can hide danger. I could get rid of that spider and try and... It depends if this is blocked off over there. You know, if this was just a solid box that was completely encased in terrain, kill that spider, kill whatever's drowning. Ah, saying that, I wouldn't even need to kill the spider. Just leave it. Ah, fuck it. Destroy it all. Hey, it's not bad. There's a lot of open area with good defensive terrain. It's just the left at the moment. Left is good. Real fucking good. Quantum plasma. Probably not. I don't see it being productive. Saying that, wouldn't the beam... Right. Can you actually quantum plasma? And wouldn't the actual plasma of the beam, if it touched the enemy, all three touched the enemy, wouldn't that do extra damage and then one of the projectiles would touch the enemy and make the other two beams and projectiles disappear? So technically you would get a bit of boost. Don't want the one though. Just don't want anyone picking it up. Is that guy gonna die? Right, let's secure the staging area. Right, is anyone down there? Ah. If there was. This is superb. This is wonderful. Big box, because make a defensive hole here and dig down. Fucking purple. But we can make a big roundabout, basically. Defensive roundabout, eh? Thing is, this will... I don't want this burning down. This is the entire point of defense, you know? Can I wander through them? I can. Don't block me in. It just keeps on growing. It's a grower. Now it would have blocked me in. Which just isn't like this isn't bad as defense anyway. Like a big circle to circle around him. That's fine. Just extra kind of pokies to shoot out of. Boing, shoot, you know, shoot that. Shoot here, drop down. Shoot through that. Run back up here. Hide here, get my levitation back. Shoot. Shoot. Repeat, rinse. Wipe hand on pants. Wand over to the right as well. Oh no, is that the energy sphere one? I think it is. I might have a go at this spider, you know. Just to get a feeling for how long it'll take to kill them. Bit of a while, innit? Bit of a while. However, I can... Oh, it's wonderful. We've got a really good defensive bonus zone. Here as well. So I can kind of retreat into here. I can retreat into over there. I can retreat down there. I could link these up. You know, shoot a hole through there, but enemies could also get through there. Ah, they're toxic. Oh, fuck off. If that actually blocks off down there, why aren't you growing anymore? Be a grower. Get some water around the place just in case. There is another one to the right. Hello. Luckily, these flies will be taken out pretty quick. Spiders, I've got a bit of projectile defense. I want them to notice me and chase me. Or I can, you know, rip them apart. What was it? What was the other dude charging at there? He just decided to like try and attack his friend. Or save him. Like, are you on fire, mate? Do you need putting out through being charged at? I mean... Depends if this is going to grow on me. Again, another... This might be a biome to go right and then down. Just to stay... You know, if there's a roof above my head, if there's a wall to the right, then it limits one direction enemies can't come from. And mostly, enemies will come down. Well, from below. Because you'll have situations like this, which you've got terrain on the, you know, the right, but have cleared to the left, so... Nice. Hey, big boulder. Dude's got extra HP. Fuck you. Thing is, I want that one. Hold on. Oh, hello. I suppose I'll just weaken him. Fire out, weaken him. It'll make some holes, but... Dude's a fucking absolute tank. Can't really get involved with what they're doing. Actually, let's... Hello. He's whip. Oh, he blew it up. He blew up the mine for me. That could have finished him off, actually. He's on fire. That'll be amazing damage. That dude down there dead. Should be. Shuffle. Shuffle 2-shot. Can't fire plasma off him. However, if I turn that into the energy orb wand, put the refresh on, could just change around this freezing rock refresh wand. Since this works, and this is a worse wand, I just need to convince myself we're safe to edit. Or just do. What was that? Yeah, let's get some water down, actually. I don't trust this place. Yeah, and water's gonna solve it, innit? Good. Yeah, if anyone picks it up, it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna stay near the roof. The more I clear up top as well, if I end up going down, less likely I'm gonna get ambushed from above, so. There's a few reasons why you do this sometimes. Would have been handy to do in the Hisi base too, well, if the actual thingy existed, the hourglass. But the Hisi base is too narrow and too close quarters. In a large open place like this, it's a lot easier to do. I don't trust this. Die! No one there. Let's dig a little hole if we can. Defensive hole. Good start. That made it worse. Yeah, that's good. It's got a little ledge. It's a bit bare, isn't it? Again, no one. Thanks, dude. Yeah, is having a mushroom violently explode the bad person? That's good in my book. Yeah, I have a real problem with the purple poison. It's never really... You can't just get rid of it with water, even though it kind of evaporates naturally. You never know if it's fully gone, and it can always just linger and fuck you. Fuck you hard. But we're clear again. Got a fresh wand. Acid trail. You having a giraffe game? Problem with acid, it's, you know, same as the purple poison, it lingers. So I could use it. But I might lose it. Hello. Again, getting a head start on these dudes is wonderful. There is someone else though. Hornets are aggressive fellows. He's dead. Good, good. Clearing up business. Little by little. Gotta watch out for that mine. Where is it? Where did he go? Yeah, I think he dropped down. Must be. No! What's that barrel doing? I guess stop dropping down. I need the enemy to have no more knockback in. Shit. He's no threat until he's close, but... Oh, I think he's the only one alive. He's toxed as well, so he's going to be taking mad damage. He's part of the Hisi clan, right? He'll, not like that. Kind of want to destroy that mine now. If I'm retreating around it. Good. Nice. Yeah, you can always trust Plasma to fuck a shield up with homing. But I want... it goes down to the vault as well, where I want a wall next to me. In the vault. If possible. I'm not sure it's going to work like that, but... might as well try. Ah, purple. Wonder about that. You know that dragon spawn as well? Does that still exist? I think it still exists in Nightmare, doesn't it? You can accidentally trip over a nightmare dragon spawn. That'll fuck up your entire career. Should be able to take this dude by surprise. Oh, fuck. Can't fuck around with spiders. Well, he's getting violated by those bad people. Beautiful. Things are exploding. This is taking damage. Two of them. Shit. Don't really want to fire from that position either. This'll do. Good. Shouldn't matter if that plant's still alive. I've got repulsion, so... and I'm still digging this way anyway, so... yeah. Hey, good drainage for later. Do love a bit of repulsion on the energy orbs, get a bit of distance. Wait, what the fuck is that barrel dropping from? Shit. There is no wall. I might have enraged. Some sand, people! Oh well. All of that was really good in helping me learn exactly how much HP some people have got. in a safer way. Which I'm somewhat happy about. Because the Hisi need a good pounding, but the spiders really need to be respected. I get a shot through. I can, but... That shot in the exact wrong position I didn't want it to shoot, but luckily we got away with it. I thought it was going to shoot some perp. Well, it's got 5 capacity and I'm shooting 6 things off the one that I'm currently shooting. And it's slower. And this one's doing its job. But why change it? Why change the feel of everything? Well, I could do those quads. Yeah, we cleared up, so... Apart from those sand people... Ooh, spicy individual. He came from the sand, people. That's not good. But now we're good. Yeah, this is good downward momentum, though. Nah, idiots. Random projectile? Larper? Poison trail? I think not. Don't think there's anything there that's tickling my fancy. You need to watch from up still. Again, I can't guarantee you we're safe. Yeah, come over here, mate. Do me a solid service. Good. One down. Solid 7 service. Solid, how you doing? We're in the midst of a big war. It's good times. Since we haven't been hit yet. And that is certainly the objective. But the paranoia increases. The tension and... etc. Door! Hey, Ivan TW, thank you for the follow, dude. Alright, chill with your throwing mines bullshit. At best, I've not spawned any little spiders. They're gonna be micro tanks. Oh, we're good. I think he died. We didn't actually spawn any of the little spooters. Boys, please, Noita, trying to learn this game. Crafted by Devil. How you doing, Ivan? We mostly play Noita. Again, we're a roguelike stream, basically. When it comes down to it. Everyone loves to pretend they're a variety streamer, but let's be realistic. I mean, some people are. However, you know, I get my bones off playing a bit of roguelikes. And Noita does occupy my attention more than most. I love rogues in general. Beautiful. I'm glad you can join us here at LST, dude. You've come to the right place if you want to learn some Noita. We play in a particular style, you know? And that is, you know, we may be ignorant, but we are too stubborn to die. Or to get hit, for that matter. Just move things around until it works. But know when. The trick is knowing when a wand will kill you before it kills you. That's all you need to not be ignorant on. That's it. Then you can test fire anything. Did he die? He's burrowed enough that I shouldn't need to give a shit. Shit. These spiders take about 10 shots of my plasma. Did he die? Upward Larper? I don't know what we'd upward Larper, apart from maybe boxes just to blow things up spectacularly. But I'll tell you what, considering this is one of the first Nightmare No Hit Runs we've done, this is going pretty spectacularly. And it's all thanks to the plasma. It's a spooder. Thing is, once you hit them, they will charge you. Well, mostly. Sometimes they're cowards and run away, but I need to make sure, you know. Firstly, first above everything, I've got retreating room. It's good damage. Good. You need to know where you've You need to know where you've cleared before and how to retreat into it. It's so easy to make a wrong turn and assume it's clear. And then you get long shot by a fucking mage. Right, digging time. Why is it dark in there? I'm not a fan of that. What the fuck was that? Ah, bad people. With a medic! You can't be bad if you're with a medic, you know, that's just common sense. Yeah, just in case there's any toxic that pisses them around. This is where digging comes into its own. There is a wand to the right and left of me. And I would like... I'm going to have to wait till the next Holy Mountain. Luckily, we've got money. I got paid before. I paid myself by killing ghosts. It was wonderful. Luckily, there's a hole there I can leverage for defense. And I can shoot this wall, basically, and let the homing take a, you know, advantage. There's Polly over there. So someone's done something over there. There's worm blood here. Maybe a worm came along and killed everybody. But if it's just this dude... Ah, two of them. What the fuck? Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him. Yeah, I shot him. But he's not after me. Good. Oh! You bastard mage. You... Depends if he saw me or not. Hello? I could shoot down there, but it'd get his attention. I suppose it wouldn't be easy for him to charge me that quick, since there's terrain in the way. I could go dig a hole through here and then shoot them up top and then kind of wrap around through, launching myself back up to where I was before when I got chased by... Shit. He's following me. This is bad. I can't really freeze kick them, but I could freeze damage. Ah, saying that, how am I going to do that with no mana? The only option we got, run away. Run around in a big circle, because I know this is roughly clear. Dickhead. Lol. He's made the hole bigger for me as well, which isn't necessarily good. But I just need to haul ass to a different place and hope he doesn't identify where we are. Because if he does, we're fucked. There's no way I can really, in long term, out-chase him. If he knows where I am at all points. If I lose him, we can out-chase him. But first, we must lose him. I think we have. I fucking hope so. Those spiders are devastating. The only word for it. I mean, they don't kick you with their legs. It's only the mouth, right? Shit. I'm gonna have to get up soon. I mean, that shall sate me for a minute or two. But not for long. Door! Skooma Merchant. Thank you very much for the follow there, dude. I could do some skooma right now. Have you got melee? You're good. I don't. If I had melee, I would have leveraged it just to laugh at them. New hole. New fresh hole to chill and think. Shit. I did not want to puncture. Ooh, that wandage though. Ooh, are we going to skip the vault by going around it? Right. We've got the jungle and the vault. There is no holy mountain in between. However... Shit. The vault doesn't cover the entire biome, it seems. And I'm sure this is why I wanted to go to the right or left in the first place, because I'm sure this was the case. So I can limit the amount of vault I go through by going primarily through the jungle and how it extends down. Then fucking don't. No shit. So I'm happy all and they are fast. They are. They're pretty fucking speedy. Shit. Don't shoot me with a shotgun and we're fine. We can be friends. It's 400 damage, man. As long as I'm constantly shooting him. We're good. And we have outchased him. He would have caught him by now. Not a fan of that fire. I'm not a fan of poking my head through here as well and making a hole so enemies can see me. If I poke a hole through, go for that wand. There's some real bad dickheads in the vault. There's laser eyeball dudes who can shoot you from off screen. And if there is one through there, I couldn't do anything about it. I don't have enemy radar to tell if there's anyone through there. I could wait and see. In fact, I could poke my... if there was more terrain there, what I could do, I could dig under it and then, you know, just pop up and grab it and then get back into jungle without really risking anything. I can do that slightly, but I am exposed. You know what I mean? I wish you could look with your cursor. I'll tell you what, though. Most of the vault is kind of encased in terrain. It's only from, you see diagonally up there, northwest? And upward is a problem as well. Luckily, it's a Noita-sized hole. And if anyone wants to come through this, they're fine too. I can just shoot them to shit. I really need to clean. Clean? Yeah, it would be cleaning. There is someone down there. It's not deadly, though. Good. This is amazing. I mean, enemies can come from this way. Oh, dear me. I do have a lot of terrain to shoot them at, though. Shit, he's got a wand. Is he dead? Or did he move? I think he moved. I just need to injure them heavily before they start charging towards me. There's Bold and Old, but no Old Bold. What about Barris and Selmy? He was old and bold. He was called Sebaristan the Bold, and he was old. If you watch Game of Thrones. Or read the books. Dude was pretty legit. What the hell does necromancy do? Dead bodies of enemies become animated and float around. It's pretty legit. I want that wand as well. Where did that wand carrier go, though? If anything, I'd just completely ignore him and start digging down. Got a wand with auto cast and don't do stuff. Are you using explosives and exploding dead bodies? By any chance? Yeah, if I poke my head through and just wait. Yeah, I can't really risk, at the moment, editing. I'm gonna write that. It's a faster wand as well. What can I get rid of? rid of that. 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 Oh! Oh, that spinning wand was coming after me. Right, that needs to go, and that needs to go, and the accuracy needs to come down. Just needs to come on. Are we good? In firing wand. Because if I can fire faster with this, we've hit the jackpot. Oh! How many, though? Ah, not many plasma. I need to fire it slower. This can go off, I think. That's it. That's at least at the same speed. Maybe we can speed up even more with a nice little... It's the accuracy ain't problem, I don't know. No, we take this off and just have chainsaw. Fuck's sake. Oh no, I can choose to kind of burst it myself. That's a nice one, that is, but I can't. It's hard to find that middle ground, you know? I can bring this on, I think. Yeah, I've just got to choose to semi-auto it. Freezing? Come on. I've got to watch out for toxic, though. However, the actual plasma beam should delete a bit of toxic. If it's around. I think we just go to war. Digging wand. Yeah, nothing replaces the digging wand as of yet. No. With the extra freezing, we'll do extra damage as well. I don't need the light on it. It's wasting 1 mana per shot. That's a bad crime. 1 crime. Fungal? It's gonna have a lot of toxic in though. I suppose it's better than, you know, the vault. It won't have long shotters. In fact, it's mostly melee dudes, really. So I kind of want to get even more into it. There's no one up there. I don't have melee immunity, so blobs are a risk. There is toxic around there somewhere. He was toxed. Ooh, spider zone. Between a rock and a hard place here. Between spider zone, but between the vault, there is a fungal cave. And I need to get in the fungal cave. It's the safest place for me. Which is not what you say often. Maybe I take the freezing off because the amount of damage being done to an enemy in the fungal is not... I don't need as much of it. I don't need as much damage when I'm shooting the fungal to kill people. Right, if I'm not been flanked up top by now, apart from that one individual fly, we should be fine. We dig here. Ah, saying they still... I kind of want to dig here instead. Yeah, right now. Get some water down. You never know. Oh, hello. Always look up. You know. That whippy dude might come for me. They might be able to see me. I don't care if they grab that wand either. They're just going to put boxes everywhere. Good. We violated the hut. Time is of the essence. Can't be. We've already... right, technically, we've already gone through some of the vault. So we're kind of halfway... With like 3/4 of the way down this biome, I feel. We just need to get through this fungal, and I think we made it. Right, shoot. If we can shoot a lot, we do. Because we need to, 1, dig some holes. 2, lay the damage on if they're close. If they're not close enough, dig holes so they come to me. This is a strategic fucking nightmare, but I love it. One, we can dig really well now. And I've liked these little micro holes I've been making. One, it allows smaller enemies to come through, but not the bigger ones, so you limit the amount of charging. But you get some charging. And we want some charging, but not a lot of charging. So it's perfect, but also scary. Yeah. How much HP the fuck do you have, man? Jesus Christ. Huh? He didn't make babies? Oh, we were killing the babies immediately, I think. Because they're going to have a lot less HP than the actual core blob. See? Right, perfect song. Need some water down. Again, I need to look up constantly. I'm still a little bit paranoid. That hole I made over there for the flies. Gonna come back to bite me in the ass. The wand dude over there. Don't know where he's gone. King Blob. They can't jump that successfully, though. Is he ripped apart? Good. And this is safe? Question mark? Ah. Ah, Blob, he's fallen down where he won't be able to get back up. Hold on. You've seen me, haven't you? Good. This is really good, actually. He dead? Question mark. I like this little hole. It's my hole. There are many like it, but this one is mine. He's dead. Watch him be invisible, whipping me now. I saw his gold. Beautiful. Yes, my kingdom for a TNT. Oh, hold on. Not only getting water down there is really good, because any toxic down there now, in a really advantageous position. Is he dead proper? There's another nest over there. A bad nest as well, I think. Luckily I can fire enough that it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I've shot them. They might be on me now. But I can try and loop around. Can I poly them? Nah, I don't think I can. Ooh, laser eyeball, man. Good job I saw him. If I hadn't, you'd never eat cunt. Oh. Yeah, they don't have much HP. Good. I'm going to escape for a sec. I'm just going to see if it sorts itself out. Hit him for 520. Should be dead. Yeah, if I ignore it, it's going to be fine. I could put the freezing back on. But the amount of projectile damage I'm doing should override it. And heal them instead. I can't... Oh, if I freeze them and then throw the tablet at them, would that do it? I don't know, there's a difference between physical and melee damage. Too bad I don't have a tentacle. I could do it with that. Freeze whipping. Luckily, these spiders are huge, so we see them coming a mile off. They charge, though, pretty savagely. I think we're good. I think it resorted itself out. One thing I want to do. Oh, there was a little bit of pixel in the way there. That nearly fucked me. Right, that needs to go. At least we need... Oh, it's a wand dude, though. Mage. He's got direct line of sight down there. I could angle him well. Well, can I though? Problem is, I've got spiders on my ass. Not a compy feeling. Gonna do this. No, thank you for letting me know what you've got, mate. Good. Oh, we're going in. I'm going into the bolt. Shields up. How you doing, Park? Being shot by a swapper is not a hit. This guy's... Oh! Stop! No! Yes! I am Sofa the Unfuckable! Fucking heart rate, bro. I feel it. I can make it. We know we can make it now. Yeah, you know, I think what's happened is there has been spiders that have made a big hole for me here. You just feel it. There's a hole there. It's not normal. Where that swapper is and those blobs, there was like terrain damage on the side. Spiders fucked that up. Which means there could be a bunch of spiders down there. But if we jump in the portal, they're nowhere near the shop to retaliate. And they'll forget, actually, they'll get lobbed out to save file. Yeah, those blobs are the worst. Posters. The blobs are dead though, right? Right, I want to get to that mill. Shit. Got him. Oh, it's a swapper. I can't shoot the swapper. It's not hitting. Oh, being swapped could actually be beneficial. Air slam. Because being swapped isn't being hit. It's a 0 damage shot. I could shoot this toxic and then make a basin for myself. In fact, at least turn it to water. Yeah, I need spare water. I don't really want to shoot him much. Well, let us do his job. Because I don't think I'm going to be targeted here. I think I killed everyone. The gamble, it is. Let's get some water down on top here. I'm going to need to replace my water. This place is notorious. Notoriously toxic. I'm gonna have to expose myself, though, to shoot this out. Hold on, no I don't. It's destroyed. It's just that I don't want any splash, you know? Luckily, these are deep in the water, too. Splash. Could just try and go down. But that's swapper, man. What I could do, I could plasma into the wall. Without a trigger, of course. And then just dig my way down. There's a wall there on the side now. Swapper would have a field day, though. Because I'd have to be exposed when I'm digging the first instance of the hole. Right, it shouldn't be that bad now. Come on, guy. I can't risk any toxic, of course. Hence why I'm being overly cautious. Good, right? You're all good? And I could drain the water from the bottom, but there's a fire dude there. But then, there's a fire dude everywhere. It's just what they do. They're leaking from the roof. Oh, you bastard. Don't even fucking think about it. Got it. Well, I got the thingy. Doing the thing. Got the sentry anyway. I think that's good enough. Snoopy, it might be safe, right? Because I can see all the terrain roughly in that place, and I know who's there, might be worth going into the vault here. Because I don't want to fuck around with a swapper. I don't know who's down there to instantly get swapped into. Sniper, I can out-snipe. The other dude, I can just out-DPS. He's close range anyway. The only problem is the water getting in the way. Did I kill the actual spooder, though? That's the question of the day. Now, this dude's going to try and fly through, but we've got his nut back. That's my previous wand, isn't it? Oh, mate, do it. Take away. More HP than that. More HP than I anticipated. So nice. Because there's a... Right, I know what's down there now. I can see the biome. It's an overgrown, which I'd never go into on a no-hit run. Unless it's, you know, 100% essential. You get flying mushrooms, man. You got homing on the laser beams? Yes. Accelerating homing, right? So it takes a little while for them to accelerate in, but if they need to hit multiple targets, you know, that's saying that. At this point, no. Of course they won't. There's a bit of leaking from the roof there I need to be careful of. Not bad. Bit of toxic around. I'm going to blow this up. On general principle. That water will leak down. There's a bit of leakage from the roof that right there as well, which you can destroy. Done. Yeah, you can see the purple poison on the side over there as well. Although, I might want to go right. Left. In general, which point onwards do you stop caring about collecting gold? Since I had pheromone and tablet, as soon as I did the pheromone cheese, straight away. Don't care about it anymore. However, it's not that you stop caring about it. You do not allow it to impact your movement. You don't charge it, you know? If you know 100%, say, right, you've got about 3 screens worth of safe area, which you know you've completely cleared, and an enemy's charged you back into that safe areas, like really deep into it, because it'd take a lot of DPS to kill. And then he's dropped gold, yeah, go for it, you know? But you're not expecting it to change the game, and you don't really care all too much. I don't know which way to go. It's like a choose-your-own adventure with death at the end. Of both, probably. Ah, swappers can exist. That's the problem. I can't blindly fire now. And this is a more open area. Like, I hate this worse than the art. It's a more open area. More steeper drops. So I can't see, like in art, you can see what's below you and around you real easy. Especially with all seeing eye. I shouldn't. You know, vape. Inactive play. Right, left. Doesn't matter. It's all the same to me. That's good. That's really fucking good. Who's electric? Uko? The thing is, there's wire in the way. Well, chain. Which is good. Kind of. But the further I am away from the other biomes now, and just pick one biome to chill in, like the vault, because now there's a bit of metal around, the better we're off. Good night, mate, Uko. I'm sorry. I've got an idea. Who's that? No one. It's a light. It's a lantern. A paranoia lantern? I think he's dead. I don't want to dig more holes. Good. They're contained. Let's get some water down. I can open that and collect more water, in fact. But, no, I don't have a spare bottle. Yeah, I don't want any oil, even though I'm fire immune. I don't want to slip on it. I'm still paranoid about individuals getting a line of sight on me. A line of sight can get me shot. Off screen. Not a fan. Not a big metal fan. Hold on. Bad man, bad man. He's only acid man, which is fine. It's the laser eyeball dudes that I fucking detest. Is that toxic falling from the roof there? I think it is. Problem here is if there's anyone up top who spots me and I don't spot them and I head down. Well, it's not homing in on anybody. I don't trust that floor over there being a bit green and all. But if the water can't get it, surely I can't stand in it, right? Surely. Now we see him fine. Semi-decent. Okay, okay. Could jump in. You know, I did a YOLO-y. With my spammable one now, they're nothing. They can't jump that high. It's just I've got to really watch them above. Watch that, Tox. Watch anyone coming from the left. Beautiful. Good money for good wants. I'm going to collapse this place straight away and come back in. Another repulsion. Swap on. I don't want the gods angered, even though I could take him out. If a spider does come down, I want to greet him without Steve. Put it that way. Could reroll, of course. Don't feel the need to change my plasma one, but we can, you know, always grow. Unlike the first, you know, in the first 2 hours to get a run going, that gets me to the last floor. And no-hit runs are really my fucking bread and butter, aren't they? Yeah, give it a bit of respect, you know. The cursor is devastating. Too bad there wasn't a black hole. Could have punted him away all the way down. Oh, shuffle though. Light shot. Where's the black hole, man? Concentrated explosive. Propane. Nah, we don't need anything. We're good. I've got repulsion for Colmy as well, which is huge. No orbs. Fire immunity. So, right, when he fires those fireballs at you, the biggest problem, if you've got repulsion, isn't the explosive element of it. It's literally just the fire. Like, that's it. Could do accelerating rocks, but what's the point? This is good enough as it is. I'm just pissing into the wind buying a wand. The only question is, do I go for the repulsion or do I go for the mystery box? What do you reckon? Another repulsion? Since mostly I'm going to be looking at the enemy in any deflection tech, hopefully they kill the swapper. Hopefully just get pissed off at him and shoot him in the face. And that's quite a few buddies on a cursed rock gen. Oh, I could dig myself a new hole. Like, dig down here. I mean, it's dangerous. I say that with repulsion, it's not that bad. How much? We can reroll that 3-4 times, right? But repulsion is daddy, you know. I'm fire immune. Toxic shouldn't be a big problem. Explosions could be. But not the worst, since I've got repulsion. Got a shield as well. I would say it doesn't really need much more. Yeah, of course, alley-oops, absolutely. I'm gonna get repulsion. It's there. It's waiting for me, you know. We need this gone. Thank you very much. I'm sorry. You're disobeying my direct order. So many little pixels in the way. My never skip leg day is extreme. I don't really want it down here either. It's close enough if we're shooting around that to get impacted. I want it over here. That way we can fully just forget about it. There we go. Good man. Dig me a proper hole I can get out of with. These are these. That should be good enough. Might be able to squeeze out that. Jesus Christ, though, dude. That's definitely good enough for me to squeeze out. Means I can squeeze back in if I'm being pressured. Fuck, dude. Yeah, if I can just negotiate a little peekaboo here. Hello? Get them coming in. Not bad. You saw me, right? Hey, good man. Not a fan of the acid, though. Try and dig it away a little bit. Good man. Yeah, if we really stock up the plasma, we can kill them quite quick. It's just that if I'm doing single shot after single shot, it takes a while. We're going to have to find... I do have a spare plasma for a spare plasma wand, but I'd rather just dig with this, since we're so close now. And I'll tell you what, I prefer to go through mages then than I would through art. I think we're somewhat clear now to head down. There's a little ledge on the right. I really don't want a plasma dig. It goes so wrong so fucking fast. Nothing you can do about it. Sometimes. The DM uses this about battle music. It's good music. There's a ghost, which is fine. There's a throw up a dude. Good, dead. Yeah, if we dig some plasma haulage now. Ghost. I've got the ghost's attention. Whether he follows me though is up to him. Because he'll, you know, have HP. Gotta watch out for tellies. Telly mages. I must face the enemy at all times though. With my double repulsion, it's the best leverage I've got. Door! Hey, Tomb Lance. Thank you for the follow, dude. If I can get the right secure... Nice. Good man. Because again, this is perfectly safe now. You? Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, that pretty much clears the right, so I can use it just to chill. I think we have the problem as well we did last biome, where, one, spiders might drill down, and two, the biome doesn't end. It just leaks into another biome. Beautiful stuff. Any enemy that can come at me now is huge, because I need a brilliant start. You know, just a secure and nice foothold outside of this holy mountain. And I've got a lot of their attentions. It means I'm going to get sniped less as well, getting this foothold. But you can't say no to. Not really. I still feel a little bit terrified of simple toxic. Dude tries to be cheeky. Luckily, repulsion just rips these dudes. You want, mate? Don't. Good, it's out of range. Something blew up, but I don't think it was the green. Because we get to test the DPS of all these dudes now. How much we need to run away. They're all roughly the same. Feels like. A lot. That little explosive then could have ended everything. Not that I need water, it's not going to change it. He's stuck, right? I don't need to do anything with him. We've got a nice circle here if we can clear the left-hand side. And the right. Oh, toxic rock. Ew. It's good, though. I like it. Gotcha. Not dead? Now you're dead. Let's get rid of... This sand could trip over my plasma. I want to keep these lanterns. They block off a shot or two. Yeah, let's just make sure I can deliver. No. Need a bit more of a angle there. With no pixels. Chilling. That's another whole mountain. Come on, money. He's got to die. It's the length of time plasma takes to get to him. It really limits DPS. Like, that'll fuck him up now. Oh, why not? Ah, damn. Let's just fire out a few of these. Elite bit of toxic. Good. Yeah, why not? There might be a need to slip. Oh, that one though. Do a try for it. There's no point in the wand. I've got everything I need. Is it down? It is down. Good times. If no one ever comes from the left-hand side, we have a seriously good foothold. Toehold. Foothold, same thing. Because it's blocked off. Good generation. Gotta watch out for the little gunpowder. That showed its ass before. I don't know why or how, but... One's not worth it. If it was a non-shuffle, I might consider it. Again, great defense. Wall everywhere. Fell over and died. What we're looking for. Boop. Yeah, a little sand trench. Not down there, though. Come on, just be nice and short. Sorry. He's got... a bastard. Is he just going to launch? He's phasing my shooting. Can I also get that wall mounting? I can't. Oh, he dead? Nice. So easy to get that fucking wand. I need to deal with them now. I've seen them. It doesn't look all that bad. Shit. He's doing retaliatory laser balls. Retreat. What advantage do I think the gamepad gives me? Movement. And I don't think, I know. So I'm able to get away with doing no hit runs. In my opinion. A bit more smoothly than I feel like I would be able to with mouse and keyboard. I don't need accuracy. You know, I'm messing around with plasma and I still don't need accuracy to not get hit. You just need to shoot roughly in the right direction. Hey, Goblin, how you doing, man? Just saw the title and then mind focus, thank you. Yeah, 0 hits, nearly 3 hours into a run. Need that big dude dead. He's going to bounce some shots. He's getting stuck there. He's not thick. Oh, shit. No, he's... Ah, shit. Again, I've got to be... Yep, retreat. This dude, he bounces his shots, so I need to be really... He can't get through there, though. But I don't really want to drop down. I don't want to drop down here. Oh, hello. Hey, but I hope you had a wonderful Thursday there, Goblin. Great to see you, dude. Yeah, we've had some close calls on this run. Being chased by giant mecha spiders. If he could retreat, he's blocking my path now, which is a real dick move. I could try and force him up this way, you know? Try and go down the left, poke my head out, fly back up. Too bad I don't have a teleport. And then he comes that way, and I go around little notches again, and just leave him up there, you know? Could have done with more than 2 hours sleep. Oh, we're hoping to catch up tonight. Oh, I hope you do, bro. Never fun having no sleep. Yeah. I can without him really giving a shit. I mean, it's good. 700 damage. Can do it again. And he can't really shoot that well. Fuck, are you not dead yet, bro? I think my repulsion helped there, make sure it didn't, you know, just kind of directed it a little bit away from me. He's taking about 5k, maybe 6, 7k worth of damage. Dude's taking the piss a little bit. Yeah, if you could just move. Mostly he's shooting into the wall, though. Because I'm making him do it. I just realized. Yes. That is a big one. Don't want to meet many more of those. Oh, just popped in and see your head. Fucking shoot. These flies still take time to kill. Oh, well, again, I've got a really nice kind of circle here I can just abuse. A bit weak, actually. Good man. I didn't really want to go round again. Those big flies, though. Worm attractor. That's some great damage. I kind of want to clear this side. I want to get... go straight. Yeah, let's clear that slime a little bit. It's good. Hello. He's having a bit of a breathe up. Good man. Get back in the game. Yeah, I need to learn the rate of fire better for this. The rate of fire. I'm kind of shooting too many shots that don't do anything because of the mana restriction. Not charging fast enough. Wanna... These big flies, though. Take the piss. I don't necessarily need to take them out, because they're just in their own holding pattern. But that's how they get you. They convince you they're not part of the fight, and then get part of the fight later on. And if I get trapped in here by them, I could take a pot shot, try and lead one at a time. Or get both of them at the same time. They're not even bothered! I love you, Repulsion and Shield. Thank you so much. That was stupid. But, you know, you gotta get away with a few stupid things in your life. I did a really stupid thing in jumping up afterward. That could have jumped me up into the projectile. I should have got his attention. I need to get into my head that I don't need to kill them all at once, right? Just slowly. Is he dead? He's dead. Whoa! I know, Fox. I shat myself on that one. I thought it was all over. He's dead. The money says so. Has the other one escaped? Has the other one just gone? Since I shot him, though, I always feel if you shoot them, they hold a grudge. He can't have died. Could have been set on fire from that lava, I suppose, but that's unlikely. Could go back for water. Even blood. We got a full one. Who needs it? I've still got this teleport. I could try and leverage the teleport if I'm in a real pickle. You know. Teleport down. With repulsion and shield, it's a good bet. You know, I'll take that bet. He could have died. It's kind of like... Are you the son of that dude before? Get with the program. Get better or get dead. Image. It's fine. Nice, thanks man. Fucking fly. Don't go for the wand. Good. We're clear to the left. Everyone on the right's having a Barney. Oh, down below actually. Could go to the left here. Might be the most safest thing to do. I don't need accuracy. Hold on. If they're just having a shit fit. I don't want... I can't, actually. This tick will fuck me over. Can you kill the ghost in any way? You can. There's a little battery pack around. A little purple battery pack. I can't, like, move around until these dudes resolve their little... tiff. I want to watch it, but I don't trust the game not to put me in the line of fire. I don't think that's Scorpion. Ah, no. Oh, hello. Luckily, it's not a swap or anything like that. Lover's Tiff, eh? And kill him with touch-up spells? You used to be able to kill him with explosives as well, but they removed that. I like this little battle they've got going on. I want to be a part of it. I doubt I'll be able to sneak past as well. I think we've cleared up top, roughly. I might want to kill Scorpion. Yeah. I think he might be accelerated into. You know what I mean? They're weakening each other at the best, you know? There's another thicker sentry. Oh, shit. He should die from that. Oh, yeah, the big fly died so easily. I do care about the white condom sock, but if there's no enemies around, he's going to have so much HP, there might not be even a point in trying to kill him. White condom socks to the left. There's another sentry now. I mean, wall hanging. Noita logic, frogs are scary, scorpions are chill. It's true. I doubt that mage is going to come over. Could go up and around and kill that mage. Where the flies were, you know. What's happening down there now? The best would have been white condom sock got frozen and got mellied. Doubt that's happened though. Should have let the freezing dude live. You can create more chaos than, you know, anyone else. In the grand scheme of things. I just don't trust poking my head over there. He can only fire kind of propane-y shot at me. Which isn't the worst with repulsion, as long as I'm above him, or below him, sorry. Nice, gone, nice. So I can drop down there now. Oh, hello. Grab your attention there, bro. Oh, fuck's sake. Gunpowder. I kind of want to shoot around. I don't know if spraying water around the affected area helps, but yeah, it's not hurting. It makes things a lot worse. I just want to shoot that exact point. Just so, if there is any material on there, it might. Because I'm not sure how gunpowder explosives work. And if how they linger around. Like, is there a little bit of tiny material on the floor or something like that? And I want their attention because I don't want to be hooked up. And they're pretty easy kills. One way to get attention now. And now we wait for the killing. Back pixels, basically, I think. Yeah, there shouldn't have something now, but nothing's happened since. They didn't follow me. Well, at least that flies out of the way. At least. I could try and bend my shot around. Yeah, don't get anywhere near that fucking curse. I just wanted to weaken you as all. Coward. Yeah, says me. What normal enemies do you think are usually harder to kill than some bosses? Blobs. Small little blobs. Such a pain in the ass. They just bob and weave everywhere. With no, you know, no concern for normal. Oh, hello. He's got multiple projectiles. Rude. Follow me. Follow me if you want to live. I want to kick that, but I don't trust it not to blow up in my face. You with me, right? You with me now? Good man. Serious? Might hurt, might not, but I've got enough length of... Bloody hell, he popped. Oh yeah, I think in Nightmare he doesn't actually have full HP. If they've got modifiers on, they're weaker. I don't know why I'm going this way, but... Well, I know why. I want to limit the amount of arseholes hanging around. That was dangerous. Again, there could be a swapper. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, good shooting, innit? Charge me, mate, charge me. I don't care about your little boy. I care about you, because you're a DPS sponge. Quite literally. I'm kind of confident to move forward now. We killed the majority of people up there. He's boxed in. I can kind of use the wall. Oh, can I? Yep. Oh, that's fine. I don't want to pop my head in there. But I don't want to take that wall hanging on. It's too kind of contained in a area I don't want to fuck with. The way they destroyed this place as well. Ah, I see it. Whoa, who am I shooting? Ah, shoot more then. Breezy. Even if I get a little bit of damage on them before they charge me. A big win. Beautiful. Oh, these were actually pretty fucking heavy. Good man. Because the way they bleed, because they bleed bone dust, they kind of get locked into place when you like sponge them, so they don't move. It's funny. That was a shitty shot. Was there a swap around here though? He would have died, right? Fucking make up your mind, bro. Good man. Right, cool. These dudes are fucking idiots. Problem is, I can't actually really charge him while he's doing this. If he's perpetually firing, it's like me perpetually firing. It's done for an exact reason. Dead? I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Fire rate is brutal. You're not wrong. It is one of the more... one of the more brutal things you need to get a handle of. The one thing I need to understand is I haven't cleared this place properly, so I shouldn't act like it. However, fuck, it isn't actually beautiful. Don't like the ghosts. Of course. Oh, you bastard. How far does this ghost come, though? Oh, is it... Whip it? Oh, shit. Please don't follow. I could go down that sandy hole. But I cannot take one of those dudes off. Is that where... Is that the other dudes we saw before? Think it was out of range? I think so too. But I don't put it past the game to have him follow me. Or at least move around so he could potentially see me in the future. Chimney sweep. I think if I go this way, though, I have to go past the ghost. I don't think there's a problem opening it up, though. Yeah, that's a nice kill zone, that. Fuck, man. What you want to do, you want to get him into a nice open area. He can bounce around while you just... Because they could bounce anywhere, but, you know. A nice open area for them to hopefully not bounce in your general direction. That was fantastic. Considering I was blocked. Fundamentally and should have been shot. I mean, I have repulsion, so he has to basically get on top of me, but he's capable. Now, I do like that hole. How far can you get to? Because I can destroy that wood and go after this dude. There's a few no-nos here. I can't release that wood. This dude's right on the limit. He's basically up northwest. So he can basically cover all of south and southeast. I don't know. This dude is kind of... He's got the right-hand side covered, basically. I would be chased. Going left is safer. And it's contained up to a point. If I can just eliminate these dudes. Which I can, of course, but... I just need to make sure I don't get ambushed again. Which is going to be a limited possibility. Now, if you can keep on doing that, mate. Good, dead. Good and dead. Serious? See how far this guy goes. Looking at ones would be all well and good, but I can kill everything. Even if it takes time. There's no point putting myself in unnecessary risk. It's like chasing gold. It's a death sentence. If you do it enough times, you will be shot. What? Where? Oh, I see you. I might be able to get him with my plasma. Just shoot it through the floor. It'd make a hole, so I could just go down instead. Problem, I can't telly through there, but I've got to hope there's no swappers either. And I get the head start on all of them. Oh, shit. Oh. Especially since they've been fighting. And that guy's area of effect, and he's dead. And I can get through there now. Big win. He's not dead, but he's not really alive either, is he? That guy's radial. They're drowning. Good. That's what I like to see. Some terrain for me. I doubt they're going to move. I can't guarantee it. That ghost can't get through here, right? Yeah, it's a stage where everyone's a tank. I'd love to start shooting him and just get rid of him, but that's going to open up the... Like, yeah, see me, mate. See me. I wonder if his shots can destroy the sound. You'd guess so. Yeah, get a good head start on him. Or I either go through... He can't, you know, get a direct shot. Can hopefully, yeah, fuck him over with his own bone dust. Good. Ish. A wall hanging on the left-hand side, going downward. I don't really want to fuck with because it's at an odd angle. I want to fucking kill you, mate. But if you can't get through, you can't get through. You can always shoot through, but you have to be poking his head right in. And he might be stuck now. And this is when you're very thankful that you actually paid attention to everything. Yeah, they did themselves a disservice. They separated. If they'd stayed together, they could have fucked me. Just by pushing me out. Well, that takes care of two that I didn't think existed. So I love that, you know? Just enemies coming at me and I noticed them early. Properly. And then you could have really fucked... Hello, third. Yeah, direct shot with this plasma is always very welcome. Shooting to the side of them or hitting terrain just doesn't do the job as well. So you end up needing to fire more and you get pushed back even more. A lot of fun. See that sentry though? A lot of wall hanging. Interesting. It's very nice. I mean, I could get trapped in here. Then again, there's only flies there. If I can drain this blood without them possibly... Yes. Gives me... Oh, hello. I need to get out. If he can charge me... I want to get that wall sentry because it offers me a few things. I know what I do. Boom. I've got a little bit defensive here. I can just chill in while I watch what they do. Yeah, he's noticed me. Come on. Some good crit, but it didn't finish the job. That'll do, kid. Another! Oi, dickhead. Yeah, we shouldn't need to back up. We've already done... Oh, the blood. Yeah, of course. That amount... Yeah, that crit makes all the difference, doesn't it? Yeah, 5 times damage actually does something. Wow. Bit of thunking. Yeah, this is good for me to pop my head through. Not so much for these guys. So if I can open it up a little bit. I don't... The problem is it's at a dodgy angle. And the accelerating... I'd need to be always up here shooting, and I'm scared I'd hit the terrain, actually. Let me just clean up. How bad is it? No, it's fine. I might be able to do this. And if I get a good enough head start, they can't catch up. Times. Oh, and it's homing at someone completely else. Something else. I think he's stuck. I wouldn't like to bet my life on it, but nothing I have to worry about at the moment is that wall hanging. I'm pretty well protected. Oh, shit! I have no idea what the fuck that is. Replay. To be honest, I never find the digging spots on purpose. Beautiful. I think... Oh, black holes now. Fuck you. No more knockback or speed. Ah. I'm saying that we don't need electricity immunity because we've got the repulsion, so the electric shots will never fuck me. We can freeze kick him. I wouldn't advise it though. But we definitely bring the freezing down. I'd probably collapse this place. Saying that, I've never really had the saying that, even if it did get steer, it's not a problem. Double trigger. I'll tell you what, that's not a bad one. It's a little bit slow, but I can... Got a chainsaw and... What's this? 0.8? 0.5? I don't like the fact it's a 5 cast, but... I could literally bring down another plasma cutter on. We're at the final boss. I think, right? Oh, no, we've got... No. Oh, no, we are. For some reason, this felt different. Mainly because it's, you know... it just... when I first saw this, and I looked... Right, when I looked at that, I thought... Right, when I was there, you see on the very left-hand side now, up there? I thought that was going up and around. I suppose, because it's got an increase, and we can afford it, and it's got a double trigger on, I can do this, right? And because I've got repulsion, the plasma shouldn't hurt me when I fire it. Because we've got doubles and everything. Oh, we don't need a double, it's a double trigger, of course. But then I can accuracy it up. And this is why I want to collapse it, really. I don't want to piss around. Not familiar with Nightmare Biome layout? Can you report on the overall progress of the run? Fantastic. We've, within 2 hours, managed to get a run started, and we're at the very final boss. Oh, I've got no drink. Shut. Vault were... The jungle and the vault were mixed together. Like, you get less holy mountains, so sometimes, you know, you get snowy and Hisi base mixed together. Depends where you travel, really, because at the sides of all the biomes are other biomes. So we went to the jungle, went to the right, and we started finding fungals, we started finding, you know, lucky caverns. And I got charged at by a little ghost, actually, and it was nearly all over. Nearly. Yeah, that's completely fine. Don't anger the gods. Yeah, I need to... Since I've got edit, all I need to do is buy a load of equipment and then just run with it. And then test it in the field. Yeah, because biomes are mixed together. Nola. I could leak all the lava straight away. It would be tactically smart. And since I've got them... Reroll's really low. I can reroll twice. But I could just get a bit of extra speed. And if I poured a lava out first... Especially since I could come back and get... The problem with pouring lava is, you know, it can go wrong and you can pour lava all around the battlefield before you even started. Yeah, definitely don't want this. And I have... the problem is I have repulsion, so... I could freeze whip him. But this plasma's going to rip him apart. The real problem is that he can charge towards me. Could personal grav the bastard, since we now have the mana. I think the best bet, just get some extra speed. If I need to back away from him, we can back away. Then I've got money for black hole, so I can speculate on all good things. Oh, I've got water. Yeah, just give me a Sparky and water and we're fine. I will still, you know... Don't want mushes. Oh, shit. No, it's fine. Yeah. Right, let's take anything off that might hurt us. Repulsion? No, it's these. This. Everything else is fine. Everything else is fine. Everything else is fine. Good, good. So yeah, the biomes mixed together. I thought I was going to see a wizard den then, but we didn't. Again, the nightmare generation can be a bit fast and loose. But mostly, it's fine. I need to make sure this works. I could just try and pop in a... Yeah, that's perfect. Especially with the additional freezing. Yeah, getting to call me, I do not care. I do care what happens, of course. However, I have done my job. All I ever want to do is see the boss fight in a challenge. And I've done that. Right, this is fine to fire. We're doing some lava pouring. Just FYI. Big hole, actually. Maybe a bit too big, but I've got extra speed, so should be fine. I kind of need to shoot low. I could shoot into an entirely other biome and enemies could come down. You can do it! Cut his fucking head off! Absolutely. Alright, so where does it line up with there? That's alright. That'll pour down. If I get an emergency, I've got emergency water, but it should be fine. Oh, I could actually shoot the lava. No, I can't actually. No, I could pour some water down. I only want to do one lava at a time, but this is... It's not mission critical, we can kill him anyway, but... The battlefield always seems a bit too small when you've got lava pouring both sides. I mean, technically, I don't really need to clear that one. As long as I've got all this over here. All the left-hand side. How long is this room? 3 hours 22? Not bad. I could. Oh, I could free it. Nah, if I freeze it shut, freezing is only temporary. Saying that, water isn't though. What the fuck am I doing? It should be fine, right? Oh, maybe not. I thought freezing was a temporary one. I thought water was forever. Whoopsie. Oh, well, at least we know. Shows you how much I know. This is pouring out quite nicely. Again, if we're not seeing it fill up and coming to the brim, which is always sketchy. But what I want to do, I want to pick up the Sampo, run this way, and then just wait. I've got no ambrosia, so zero ambrosia game. Once the lava has all poured down, I might go up there, just shooting a lot of water. Because the water, I'll shoot the water up, and then the water will come down, solidify all the lava down there, just in case I need to rush down there. But this is one, you know, considering I've done this in a day, if we do it, this has been the fastest turnaround for any no-hit run ever. In my book, anyway. In my adventures. I mean, the all perk one took a day or two. A few days. Yeah. We will take it out. What about the other side? Will it pour on the surface? You make down that? Good point. It might. What I can do, I can just black hole down here. And then, even if this didn't break naturally... Yeah, I'll actually start the black hole now because I need to guarantee it pours down. Yeah, we do have a lot of experience in no-hit runs. Well, definitely give myself that, of course. Smaller, technical smaller battlefield, but better than the lava splashing around because it just pours onto the battlefield, and even though I've got water, not a fan. In fact, I could start it now. It's going to be pouring during the boss fight anyway. Where does it line up with? Because I want to do the... Yeah, about there. Good times. That's perfect. Because once this stops on this side, I'm ready to go. I don't care if that's pouring. I just want to know if it's going to overflow. Could go for linear arc on my plasma. The homing should be powerful enough to pull the linear wherever it fucking wants. Again, I could freeze kick it, but getting too close to that dude is big no-go. I want to do it from distance. I don't want to be too far away from him, actually, because some of his shots gain acceleration. Technically might be able to puncture. Oh, lovely. Lovely repulsion there. I wanted it all the way up and I got it. Pour a lot of water up there. Oh, hopefully I'm gonna solidify. Oh, I can't see the top of it. I'll probably be able to shoot at an angle though, like that. I'm sorry. Are you gonna start pouring? Are you done? I want to, because tiny pixels of lava could fall down still. Whoa! Bloody hell. Could have said, I'm saying that, I'm fire immune. Still, could have done a tick. That's why I never... Good angle. Just want to wash it out, you know. Oof. Yeah, it's when you get near it, it kind of just, you know, like, oh, do you want a little surprise? Still don't fully trust it. I don't mind the battlefield filling. Saying that with the electricity, I do. I think we're good. Yeah, I want to just make sure there's a load of water down that. Just so if I fall down. I'm saying that, if I get knocked back, it's over anyway. Yeah, just knock a little bit of lava off its pedestal a little bit. If it can be. Yeah, calm is the easy part of it, by the way. Fucking beautiful. Nightmare in the bag. Fantastic little run. Didn't even start. I wanted to start without glass cannon as well. Think about that. We could have started with all-seeing iron glass cannon if I'd restarted enough. Whoa. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your GGs. That was an exceptional run. Again, had an appropriate amount of danger. Had an appropriate amount of skill. Good one building. Sensible one building. Some good sensible decisions. Appropriate stupidity at times as well. You'll need a harder challenge. To be fair, that was hard. But again, the experience counts for a hell of a lot. The problem with this kind of thing, I do make it look a little bit too easy. But it's still an awesome run, no matter what. I can't deny myself that. Yeah, turn back. My pleasure, dude. Ten places visited. Should have visited more. Yeah, that little, you know those ghosts in Lucky Caverns? Those little ghosts that like barrel towards you. One of those got literally in my face. Luckily, it stopped just in time, and I pulled back just in time. So. Not to mention the actual mechanical look. Are they mechanical, those teeth lookies? They feel like it. The grey lookies. Thanks for all the GGs, guys. I appreciate it, dudes. Purgatory. We theorize Purgatory is actually easier. Because you get better ones. You get a choice of perks at the start. Well, We'll have to see. I'll probably want to do it anyway, Sig, you know? I'll probably want to do Purgatory. Perskip isn't going to change much about the relative biome structure of all the main biomes. He's all on about the bosses now. Masterclass and no-hit Noita. Oh, a lot of hours went in to be able to do that. Especially in a single day alley-oops. You know, half the stream dedicated towards that. Actually, no. About 2/3. 2/3 of the stream was on this run alone. And the first few deaths... Hold on. We only got shot once, right? We only got shot by that one rifleman. And then it was just restarting to get that run. Yeah, I needed a calibration run, and then we're on it. So, I mean, everybody's got to calibrate, you know. Oh, fuck. I'm glad I did it, though. It's one of those that I don't mind grinding out a run, but... Something satisfying doing it, you know. Just banging one out. At my leisure, you know. On my command. It was a wondrous day. Again, it's, a no-hit run is always cause for celebration in Noita. No invisibility, no ambrosia as well, so no teleport, so technically it's an yeah, it's an technically, according to the anti-cheese rules, it's an anti-cheese no-hit run as well. GG for the streak, thanks man. Hey, 5 different original no-hit runs. All bosses Purgatory run. Maybe one day, there, Lord, maybe one day. Do it again on a streak. I'll go for the streak. Unfortunately, we do not have time today. I'll be throwing you into another stream presently. But if you'll just chill, you know. Hey. Trying to get a Sun Quest run started in Purgatory. Perskip's on, doing various Perskipy things. Money. Money cheese. Technically, Tipsy, if you go on speedrun.com and check the no cheese, no hit rules, you will not find money cheese there. Nah. It's debatable. Even though I don't care, because it's more just a nice little aside, of the technicality. I don't give a shit. The only target was to get, you know, no hit Nightmare. Cheese or no cheese. Because we know there's very limited good stuff like Ambrosia and Invis. Saying that, I don't think there's any Invis. I don't think there's an Invis perk. So. But technically, Tipsy, technically. But thank you, everybody, you know, for joining me on this journey here today. This Nightmare journey. Nightmare ain't nothing. Regular Noita's harder than that shit. I probably not, actually. Considering the biome structure and less holy mountains, being forced to kind of persevere a little bit longer in each biome. We got a bit lucky on the seed, though. I will say that. The actual generation of biomes was roughly in my favor. You know, we didn't have Wizard Den at the end. We didn't have to go through that much unfavorable vault. I mean, we kind of got compensated with a spider to the face almost, but going in the album regardless. Exactly, dude, exactly. I will catch you tomorrow, though, my friends, leading into an amazing weekend. But we have the YouTube link up in chat right now for, you know, YouTube, Discord for Home Away from Home for the stream. Come and chill and chat. Best way to get hold of me while I'm offline. Merch store for, where's Moog? Oh, Moog. And Renegade and Uko Preservation Society merch. And also, thank you for people who contribute to the stream directly with, you know, financials. Whether it's subs, resubs, gift subs, everything. Prime subs. Or direct direct contributions via PayPal or Streamlabs, anything like that. Highly appreciate it, guys. It keeps the stream going. But thank you for your time, first and foremost, you know. Being here to actually witness. Nightmare has no other bosses. 1 or 2, but they're kind of incidental, you know. I think it might have a pyramid boss, but don't know. Never bothered to check. Anyway, my friends. Yeah, nice 6-hour stream, bang on the mark, pretty much. What a glorious way to start. You know, I've had 2 days off, so coming back as well with 2 days off, you know, because you need to, with Noita, you need to, it's why we grind out no-hit runs sometimes, you know, just day after day when they're really difficult, to keep up the practice. Taking 2 days off and just coming back and doing a nightmare no-hit. We really do take the piss out of this game here, I must say, you know. We are showing it up a little bit. The devs are going to have to come back and work at it, aren't they? Well, that's what Priskip's doing. With his Purgatory mod, we're going to drop over at Priskip. He's doing Purgatory at the moment. It's a nightmare overhaul, introducing all the bosses into Purgatory. Sorry, into a nightmare scenario. So we can actually have an adventure in a more difficult mode of Noita for either your entertainment in viewing other streamers playing Purgatory or playing it yourself. Go show Priskip some support. We'll drop over right now. Show him some love. Say hi in the chat and go and follow him if you're not. And, you know, be nice, be kind, and treat everyone with respect, and all will be well. See you later. Enjoy your night, guys. Take it easy. It's my pleasure. Cool. My pleasure. Peace.